Falling in love. Oh, hi. Hello. Welcome to Friday time. It's Friday in California. That means it's also Friday in Hawaii. Is it Friday in Japan? I don't think so anymore. No. But it was. And Ichiban is still in Japan. Welcome back to Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. We're still in Chapter 1, the prologue of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I don't know how slow I'm going to play this game compared to everyone else, but here's the dealio for real. I think I've had enough of reminiscing over Yokohama. We're gonna, and Ichiban's had a bad day. Let's propel him into his new life, seeing what goes on, what's out there for him in Hawaii. You know, he lost his job, he lost his not girlfriend because he proposed to Psycho on the first date. What do you do if you were Ichiban in that situation? Anything but that. Anything but that, man. And now his life is being ruined by VTubers. Oh. Ichiban's so real for that. It's too real. Man's 40-something and he thought he could get away with not knowing how social media worked. My goodness. Yeah. But you know, we'll get into it and we'll play it and we'll have a lot of fun. And that's what I say. Let's heckin' go. Maybe I'll finally get to chapter 2. I don't know. Green Yoshi, what's up? Good luck with the stream. Can't stick around for... Yeah, no problem. Oh. Been playing Like a Dragon since the last time. Oh yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Feel free to, update in the Discord how far you get. Because it's a good game. I've been looking at cutscenes of Like a Dragon so that I don't spoil myself on Infinite Wealth. I'm just man, I remember all of this and how good it was. I go back to those locations in Yokohama, I'm like, it's so good. I just remember, oh, this is where that happened. This is where this happens. But if you need to go, feel free. Also, Wookie, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Survive Bar. Shall I sing you a karaoke song? Welcome on, and y'all. We're playing the new Yakuza Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Yakuza, not called Yakuza anymore. Yeah. And I hope y'all are doing good. If you don't want to get spoiled for it, I totally understand. We're just going to sing some karaoke and we'll be on our merry way. Hope you had a good stream, Wook.
This one's for you.
Miku, thanks for shouting out, Wookie.
Stir hell's cauldron, hot pot party.
I want a hot pot party. Hot pot party.
Curry, hamburger, paella, banya chowder.
Hope the stream was good. Are you still on Kingdom Hearts 1 or are you on 2 now? Just failing? I mean, that's Kingdom Hearts for you. On 2,
Made of you, worthless humans cooked into a room.
I do remember that game being a fair bit harder than Kingdom Hearts 1.
Shit posters hunting salty drones.
You know what? I'm just thinking about this song. I think they changed one line. Just one line in the song since the last game. One line was all you flamers. And they changed it to all you trolls, just to be a little more up to date. Look at that, drumming with a leak. I love Zhao. I love all these characters. I can't wait to see them again.
In the depths of your despair, the pot is dark deep in your nightmare. The demon pot.
This is me with my friends when I go to Shabu Shabu. We're just performing demonic rituals around the Shabu Shabu pot, dipping in all the clams and mussels. That was the wrong button. Your consensus that Kingdom Hearts 1 was harder? It's been a while since I played them. But for me, it was
Pipes, Ichiban.
Well, Kingdom Hearts 2 is more complex, so it's easier to get overwhelmed. And then all the Kingdom Hearts fans out there are like, what do you mean you just press triangle? How can it be so hard? No. What if you actually had strategy? besides the triangle. It's all the stuff besides the triangle you need to worry about. Believe it or not, you worry about that stuff sometimes. It depends. It depends, but welcome in, y'all. If it's alright with everybody, we're gonna be doing some story today, so... You know, there's your last warning for spoilies. Friends having a barbecue. Made of you!
Yeah.
You love the giant triangle, very helpful.
Cool.
If only other games were as accessible. But as you can see, this game is also an RPG. It was this game, well, it was Yakuza Like a Dragon, that made me realize that actually, yeah, the Yakuza series is an RPG. It's just every entry before Like a Dragon was an action RPG. Well, a half-eaten bento. Delicious. Look, if it's Japanese food, I don't care if it's leftovers. It's free. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, Seiryu Clan, that's right. Okay, so, yo, I actually did do a little grinding off-stream. So, I should be good. I even stocked up on, like, healing items and whatnot. I will take the taxi here. Ooh. I did also spend a fair bit of cash off-stream as well. But we have new equipment. We have, like, hats. We get to look under vending machines for coins. Now, whatever we can get. Oh, where's the pawn shop here, too? I haven't sold anything yet. I've got a bunch of plates. It should be here. Alright, let's take a detour. Oh, before I go into the street, we're supposed to be doing a prediction. If people are here, let me just run this for, like, I don't know, 10 minutes? The prediction is, will I get hit by a car on today's stream? I did not get hit by a car on the last stream, so maybe this time will be different. Let's just do the same question. Will Senor Pollo get isekai'd by a car? Yes or no? Submission 10 minutes. Prediction is invalid if I get hit within the period, though. Welcome to Japan. You ever been to Yokohama? It's pretty good. I like it. I've been there once. I pretty much was only able to visit Yokohama Chinatown, but I had a giant ass bun with pork in it. Oh, cigarette butts, cool. I visited the Gundam factory. I didn't know about the Cup Noodle Museum, or else I would have gone, but apparently you need reservations, which I did not know. So maybe it's a good thing I didn't get a chance. Ooh, croquettes, what am I if I do? I'm basically just getting everything cheap. Lowers drunkenness. Hydration? Wow, they're teaching us good practices. Frankfurter. Beautiful night. And let me just head on to the pawn shop while I'm here. I have to walk because now I don't have cab fare.
Ready when you are.
Origination, welcome on in. Wookiee raid had to equal out the prediction. What does that mean, Ori? What are you equaling out? Welcome on in. How y'all doing? It's Friday. Anybody got fun stuff for the weekend? I am going to hang out with some friends because a new Pokemon card set just came out. I showed this before stream, but I'll show it again. Check it out. I already got an Elite Trainer box, and this set is cool because it has shiny Pokemon in it, and reprints of pretty cool cards, and Nemona. Nemona's not that good of a card. It's not, but oh, that art goes so hard. Look at that. Shiny Slowpoke, shiny Cleffa, shiny all the things. I'm really happy because Pokemon cards are just pretty. They just mastered the art of having cards that look good, even if they're not, like, necessary for the game. See, like, everybody is talking about how Pal World is gonna just take over Pokemon. They're like, a long time coming, they make games that don't function. I'm like, it's not a threat. Like, news since last time I talked about this.
Remember,
Pokemon Company has officially put out a statement saying that, like, if there's any copyright infringement, they'll take action. That's just them saying, like, just covering their legal asses. They didn't even say Pal World. They just said, certain other games. Like, I don't even think the Pokemon Company cares all that much. This is just like the latest in a long line of Pokemon copycats, and it just happens to be popular on Steam for once. It's not gonna threaten the Pokemon Dynasty. I don't say this as like, ha, Pokemon's the best. It's so perfect it can't be taken down. I'm saying like, it has almost 30 years of history. It's like Mickey Mouse. Just because like somebody makes a good cartoon doesn't mean that Disney's in danger, you know? I agree that Pokemon definitely needs competition, so it's good that it's, you know, that these games are coming out. I just wish it was from companies that were a little more ethical. That's all I'm saying. Let's throw some plates. Cars do look heckin' pretty. Yeah, like, they're more than just the games. They're card games and anime, just an entire culture. And that's something that's gonna be hard to sell to people. You think any Pokemon competitor out there is gonna just like come out with an anime? Like Digimon has an anime and it's not even that popular. It used to be. I remember liking it as a kid a lot, but it's just not the same.
Arigato.
Thank you, Gomi. Alright, Seiyu Clan, let's go. So last time, just, you know, spoiler warning, I'm just gonna be a little vague. Ichiban, we followed up with him after the events of Yakuza 7. Just living his life, finally, peacefully, helping people get off the streets and into actual jobs. Because he himself had to do that. He knows how it is. But VTubers ruined his life. That's it. That's the summary. So he's out there on a quest to figure out where this VTuber's from. Potentially the Yakuza, who knows? Pokemon's the biggest anime franchise. Yep. Definition of too big to fail, for better or worse.
Another one in the bag.
If it is gonna be usurped, it's gonna be after a long time. Like, I'm gonna say, if people want a game to do what Pokemon does and better and to be more popular, it's gonna like take time. It's not gonna be one game that does it. It's gonna be like something that solidifies itself as an IP that people want. Digimon's anime is even better. Yeah, Digimon's anime I've heard is pretty good. It's just that people don't watch it. Most of you are betting that I was gonna get hit by a car. Hey, you know, I didn't get hit by a car last time, and you know this is gonna be a whole dungeon where I don't get hit by a car. Unless like an enemy strolls up holding a car, just lifting it with his brute strength. Hey, more time to predict though, right? Not a soul in sight.
These days, it's more rare for a Yakuza office to have someone standing guard. Anyway, let's head in. At least they got the doorbell, right?
I don't know what I want to do for Adachi's voice. There's only enough gruffness I can do. There's only so much. I don't want to ruin my throat now. Ruin it later. Miku's is prone to getting hit by cars. He's not been hit yet. Maybe people drive better in America. Only because they're more used to driving, like, around people who are crazily running in the streets.
Excuse me.
Pardon me. My name's Ichiban Kasuga. I used to be a member of the Arakawa family. Captain Takabe helped me out a bunch around 3 years back. What brings you here? I heard there's a guy named Sasaki who joined up with you recently. I'm kind of like his guardian, you might say. So I was hoping to talk with someone who knows how he's doing.
I'm very sorry, but any visitors must first have an appointment.
I'm sorry, is the Yakuza a dentist office now? Okay, are there Yakuza in the dentist profession now? You don't have to tell me, just blink 3 times. If yes.
That's our policy. Now please leave.
No.
Can you make an exception? Come on, this is urgent.
Damn.
Didn't even give us a chance. We did sort of drop in on them out of nowhere. Still, that seemed to be a little too short, huh? Did Takabe forget to mention us, I wonder? Well, Kasuga, even if we wanted to make an appointment, we're out of contacts. What with Takabe and the Slammer? I know, but even then, I won't abandon Sasaki. Meaning? We're sneaking in. No way there's only the front door. I had a feeling you'd say that. What's our plan then? The place is covered with cameras. And there's no blind spots. Yakuza or not, we're the ones who'll get arrested for trespassing. Well, why don't we ask the people who know this town best? Who's that? Oh, you mean the homeless camp?
That's right. Oh, did we get to finally find out why they've built a fortress? What, no girls allowed?
That's right. I don't want to ask them for free, though, so we should bring a little something.
A little gift box should do. Maybe some sake. Hey!
Sure, how about a bottle of sake? The chief would love that.
Wow.
Bottle of sake? Yeah, okay.
Look, I owe this homeless camp my life. I will get them the finest ass sake that I have the ability to buy in a
Never
pop
thought I'd see the day when we'd all join forces again.
The party's back and better than ever.
Well, better than ever might be a bit much for a bunch of jobless dudes over 40.
Look,
Who's keeping score? I say you're the best pals a guy
every
could
age
have.
after 25 does
So
not
what
matter.
if we're out of work? We're heroes in our hearts. Let's hold our heads high.
You know, despite you having absolutely zero basis for saying that, I respect your optimism.
Aw, man, you flatter me.
That wasn't exactly a compliment.
I swear, it's never a dull moment with you two around. Anyhow, let's put our backs into it, eh, comrades?
Hell yeah!
Ichiban, are you alright? Does Namba need to perform surgery again? Walk around town, party chats. Hell yeah. Ooh, can I go Pac-Man Waka Waka again? I know for a fact that minigame is still in this game. I just don't know when you're able to do it again. I've seen like footage of it in a review, so I'm like, ah, it's back. Stinky. We're all middle-aged somehow. Now join me and my silver locks, says Blade Vancer. We're all middle-aged if you plan to die in exactly the amount of time you've been alive. That's pretty sad. Just don't plan that.
She's got a thing for sake.
Oh, yeah, right. I like how we're gonna go buy it from the Papo that's literally right there. Do I even have money for that? I got 6,000, we're good. Alright. Chief, prepare to have the best sake that 6,000 yen can buy. Cup sake. When I have cup sake in my inventory, this has to be something different. This is the only sake they have. Can I buy it? Yes? No? Hold on, is there another sake here somewhere? These are the drinks. Mountain Dew, Toughness, turn your stamina. This is the only sake. Oh no, is the game bugged because I already had a sake? It's the first thing on the list. Am I blind? I could very well be. Oh, where was that? My brain immediately went like, well, it has to be below all the food. Look, money's tight right now. I say to a homeless man. We got cup sake. I mean, that's pretty good. Oh my god. I'm scared.
Hey, aren't you Risa Unai?
Whoa,
Night.
a real TV announcer in the flesh. She's even hotter up close.
Radioactive, the first sub-story in the game.
Thank you. I'm honored. Well, goodbye.
Wait, hold on. Can we like take a picture so I can show all my friends?
Seriously, dude? Forget that. Hey, do you have a boyfriend? How about one of us? Who do you like better, me or him?
About neither.
I'm in a bit of a hurry, actually, so excuse me.
What, you think you're some kind of celebrity? I wouldn't piss us
They
off
were the
if I were
ones
you in
saying
this
she was a famous radio host.
She's a TV announcer, huh? I better help her get away from those sleazeballs. Hey, fellas. Can't you see she doesn't want
It's
your
always
company?
compliments until they
Huh? Who the hell are you?
realize that they're not interested.
How do you know she's not into us, huh? Looks to me like she wants a piece of action, don't it?
My dude, if you think she looks like she
My
wants
dude.
a piece of you, no wonder nobody's into you.
You talking shit, old man?
What's so wrong about getting to know a hot TV announcer? If you won't let us get close, we'll just have to take you out.
The Yakuza series has no shortage of sleazeballs that just can't take a hint. All right, well, time for the grand line. Look at that, they're lighting up for me. This is a new move I learned off stream. Let's go. And then we got Namba. He can use the. He hasn't learned anything new. We'll just smack. Oh, look! You all should see what Adachi learned though. Check this out. Check this out. Hold on. Limited Cafe. Check this out. Hiya! Hiya! Monkey flip. I like that move. I have been criminally underutilizing the moves that my party members have in Yakuza 7. I need to like be less stingy with MP for sure. Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. Hey yo. Wait a minute. Excuse me? Aniv? Aniv knows? Aniv knows. Yo, screen cap that. Aniv knows people's names now. I have the sneaking suspicion that the Aniv bot can hear. Like, maybe it takes the streamer's audio streamer's input also. There's only one way. There's only one way it could know.
On to the next level.
How is Hawaii, Haru? Did you make it? Did you enjoy it? Did you see that I have a shiny slow park card now? Look at the lad. Look at the lad. Look at him. He's so perfect. Wow.
Nice.
We're doing our first sub story.
Hell yeah.
Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Every time I pause, you can tell it's because I have to resist the urge to say Yakuza.
What? What's with him?
So she's killing me for that clever.
Wanna keep
Fair.
going?
No, please no. I'm so sorry.
I only just met the clever,
Freaking scumbags. You all right there?
but I would give my life for it too.
I am, thank you. I really appreciate you saving me.
So, TV announcer, huh?
Egg.
Yep. I'm Risa Unai from TBS.
I'm Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you.
TBS Tokyo broadcasts?
Guess you famous people got
Station?
it tough. Getting pestered by creeps like that.
Ooh,
I
is this
wouldn't say
gonna
that I'm famous, but I do get harassed by people like them sometimes, yes.
is this gonna lead to
This is one
Ichiban getting on
hot
TV?
dumpster fire of a town, so just be careful around these parts, yeah? Anyway, you heading to work?
Maybe a hot dumpster fire, but it's my hot dumpster fire, and Ichiban is proud of it.
Right you are. I'm on my way to a radio show, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, indeed. Have you heard of TBS Radio?
First time I've heard of it, but I might have a radio cassette player lying around somewhere, so I could probably tune in.
Then please give us a listen. You can also try tuning in with a phone app, too.
Oh,
What's the show about?
Oh, all sorts of things. Food, music, you name it. Sometimes we even talk about things overseas. I join as a co-host every now and then. We end up talking about games pretty often when I'm...
Oh, games? It is really interesting how there's so much variety programming in Asia. Like, my parents watch this Filipino variety show all the time, but when I was in Japan, I went to an Airbnb that had cable, and there was like, yeah, variety Japanese television shows all the time. I watched this segment about how they made like the fake food they put in Japanese restaurant windows. Like, make a cabbage out of this sheet of plastic and you wrap it up like a real cabbage. And then it turns into a segment about, like, a monkey dancing or something like that. Only in Japan. Why did Ichiban do the Bond introduction? Because you can't be faulted for saying first name or last name first if you just say all the names multiple times.
Are you like games too? I used to play them a lot when I was a kid.
Say Dragon Quest.
I've
Say Dragon
always
Quest.
wanted to be a hero.
Say its name.
Oh, a hero, you say? That sounds Cool, I guess.
Wow, cool.
Is this guy some kind of LARPer?
Can I hear your thoughts?
I haven't been able to play any games recently, though. Well, maybe I ought to use the radio to study up on what's new.
That'd be great. I could even talk about how you saved me on today's segment.
It's like the first time I've heard somebody's thoughts in a
that's
Yakuza
cool.
game besides the main
Right, that's not worth
characters.
mentioning on the radio. Well, take care, Unai-san. Stay safe, and good luck with your radio show.
Will do. Thank you again, Kasuga-san.
And I know a good TV producer.
Radio shows, huh? Been a while since I've listened to one, but maybe I'll give it a shot with my radio cassette back home.
His name is
She mentioned they
Kiryu.
also have a smartphone app or something, so maybe I'll download that too.
He comes in to erase the erasable. He erases the man who erased the erasable. A playlist app's been installed on your smartphone. You can add radio episodes to your playlist using it or the radio at Kasuga's apartment. I was wondering when I'd unlock this, because this was in the demo. Tune into the radio with jukeboxes like the one in Survive, the radio, or the smartphone app. So it changes topics every chapter. Oh? And it has an actual radio show? Ooh, this could be interesting. It's like the Daily Bugle thing, or the J. Jonah Jameson thing, actually, in Spider-Man. All right, let's do it. Kono Disco Queen, why not? Oh, hold on, I need to actually listen to the radio. I only have 2 songs. Dun 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 dun. Oh. No, wait a minute. Bakadoro. I can't listen to that yet. I vow not to listen to it until we can actually sing it in karaoke, because it is. I need to have a fair first impression of it. I will, however, listen to Honolulu City, Like a Butterfly. Oh, Judgment Kasuga? Wait, Kasuga can sing Judgment too? Ooh. Oh, the radio. Oh. The radio episodes are in Japanese. Wait, I can't understand this. Does it have does it have subtitles? No, I thought it would be cool. Just listen to it while I'm walking around. Alright, we can listen to the Hawaiian ukulele, even though we're not in Hawaii. Where are we going now? We need to... Oh yeah, the homeless camp.
Man, damn coffee machine's busted. Oh, hey! Aloha!
Okay, good, this isn't English.
Sun up or sun down, it's your favorite howling Mike Hula for another episode of Seg Waves.
Seg Waves. Add in a future patch. Yeah, like... I want to be able to enjoy it. They said the topics change after each, like, story event, so maybe, like... Maybe it's important to the story. Man, I guess things must have been pretty good for something like this to get approved. Yeah, there was big plans for it. But then the pandemic hit right as it was picking up steam. 2020 canon.
No.
Construction companies went under, and all that was left to show for it was a couple of steel frames. And that's when the boys swooped in and took over. Tough bastards that they are. If Bleach Japan had taken over the town, they'd have never let this slide.
Guess so.
The homeless folks here, I bet this is like their own triumphal arch, huh? A monument to their victory. Looks more like a castle, if you ask me. Is it gonna have, like, tournaments inside it? A different castle. Actually, word on the street is that they call this place the Castle Keep. By the look of it, I'd say that fits. Castle without a lord, huh?
Hey.
Can I help you, fellas? Judgment is because Ichiban would be Nishiki's VA given an encore. Yeah, that's so cool. It was interesting that you couldn't sing as Kasuga in the demo, though, but I hope you can in the full game. Hey there, Chief. Been a while. Something tells me you're not just here to see me.
Yes.
Yeah, well, actually, we wanted to ask you about something. You handed over a bottle of sake? I used to think it was just pronounced sake. Yeah, just hand me that bottle of sake. Yeah, that's some good sake right there. Delicious. Goes down smooth. So you're planning on weaseling your way into the Shiryu clan, huh? And just for this one Sasaki guy? Look, numbers don't matter here. Whether it's 1 or 100 people, I just can't leave the guy be. Nice to see you haven't changed. In fact, I'm relieved. It's got a lot colder as of late. Huh? Oh, yeah, it has. And now that you're out of the job, I'll bet getting that chute clean's not exactly a drop in the bucket, is it? I guess not.
Ah.
Well, I know you'll get through this. Follow me. Huh? What's going on, Miku?
Off with some good news. Everybody give a warm aloha. Our very own DJ PP Stew is returned from the land of
Worn out TV. I'm sorry, there was an entire TV in this sparkly?
the rising
I'll take it.
sun.
Maybe it's a CRT. It's not a
The
CRT.
trip out to visit my cousin Takechi, and now I'm back. Top knot and all.
And that reminds me, we've got fans all across the globe.
So I wonder if that Hawaiian podcast is just in English in the Japanese release. It has to be, right? Because the Japanese one is in Japanese. So that's just a little bonus if anybody is fluent enough in English to catch a podcast that's going at that speed. You wanted to sneak into the Shiryu HQ to check up on Sasaki, right? The pass a one-way ticket. You're ready to go? Please note that proceeding further will result in a steady sequence. Oh. I'll make some prep.
Oh, so to all of our Japanese fans out there, this
So this is the... Yeah, this seems to be where we actually fight into the Shiryu clan. Which I'm gonna do. That was what I intended to do the moment I tried to approach the building.
Amen to that, cuz.
I will heal first.
First off,
I got healing items. I got a TV in my pocket.
as good as they say. The
I'm ready to go, baby.
Oh no.
Oh no. Follow Chief.
Yes.
Yeah, ready to go. This way. I wonder what exactly is going to be the point that we leave Yokohama. Say, Chief, what's all this about?
That's so.
Like I said, you wanted a back door? This is it. What, do I swim up the river? Bringing back memories. It's just like 3 years ago. This looks like the sewage tunnel. Yeah, in the middle of the winter, no less. What voice do I give Adachi? Every voice ends up getting taken by somebody else. Do I just give him the solid snake? I think I did that when I played Like a Dragon, actually. You know what? I think I did. Yeah, Colonel. Adachi, I gave you the route. You got it down? I do. Not exactly jazzed about it, though.
Huh?
Are you too crazy? This old heart's not built for sewer surfing anymore. Kasuga, there's gotta be something else.
Sorry. I mean, I was in this river a couple of days ago. It's fine. It doesn't smell that bad. Sorry, but this is the only way I'm aware of. Seems normal.
Guess there's no choice.
In Deus Ex, this would be an alternate entrance. The primary entrance being just bust the door down and fight your way through.
Unreal. Damn it, I should have left a will. Or at least gone through my bucket list.
No.
You had a chance to do that when you were homeless, Namba.
Don't get so down, Namba. This is nothing compared to what we've already been through.
I mean, think of all the time we spent training in that sewer. I mean, not me. I didn't realize the sewer was where you train. I didn't realize it was a randomized dungeon. I thought it was the same every time, so I never grinded there, and I was just horribly under-leveled throughout the entirety of Yakuza Like a Dragon. But think of all the time in canon that we spent down there.
Oh, fine, whatever. Dive her down then.
And Stinky Diver. With the power to dive. No, Melt Man with the power to melt.
Thank you, Chief. I'll be waiting to hear from you. You got it. Okay, showtime. Here it goes. Showtime da.
Look at the conviction in their jumps. Chief giving a little, you go. Oh god, there's swimming in this game?
The bridge. That's our way out.
Wait, I knew that.
Oh, it just had to be a sewer, didn't it? Let's wrap this up quick.
That's actually hilarious. This is the way they introduced swimming. Yeah, because there wasn't swimming in Like a Dragon. But since they made it for Hawaii, might as well use it in Yokohama, right? That's actually kind of clever. Look at the water physics. It's not Hawaii yet. Oh Jesus. Oh no, not the mold.
Just leave me. I can't swim anymore.
We just got here, Nanba.
Looks like we can get up from there. Hang in there, Nama.
Man, this feels like Metal Gear Solid.
What's with this suit? Hey, take off this suit.
Oh, it's the same sewer dungeon music from before. Any items? Yeah. Herb.
Can we really get to the Siryu Clan HQ through this rat hole?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Still, I have heard some rumors about some real weirdos shacking up here. Stay on guard.
Oh, he said shacking up. I thought he said something else. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, this is kind of cool, actually. They've really spruced up the sewer map since the last game. Although I would imagine there isn't a randomized dungeon anymore, so that's probably why.
Still a threat.
Koichi. 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 It's your birthday.
Sorry, Snake. They call it Wetworks for a reason. Yeah.
Health ring. Ooh, I should actually wear that. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, Namba. I know you just got up here, but we're going down. It's kind of amazing to think. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. Kind of amazing to think that. Yeah, no, this is a next-gen game compared to Like a Dragon. Even though they're both available on both PS4 and PS5,
Okay.
you can tell like the priorities are just a little bit different.
Watch this.
You like how I opened the sewer corridors? Like I entered a nice little restaurant. Gotta be polite. You don't know who lives here. Apparently these guys.
I'm up.
We didn't even ask if they're like, you know, just happily living down here and not really up to no good.
Cool.
They're just hanging out. We intruded on their home, honestly. Carrying massagers and sausages. I like how Adachi is using a Slim Jim. Those things are pretty deadly, I will say. You ever see one of those giant Slim Jims at the Walmart checkout and like you realize that it's rock hard? Like, yeah, that is going to leave a dent. Hi. Is this the trash room?
Okay.
Oh, there's definitely trash in here.
Watch this.
Weak. Yeah. How many minutes until we reach the RE2 lab? Well, if my speedrunning skills are still accurate, from sewers, about 30 minutes.
I'm up.
That's only because I'm not a world-class speedrunner.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another pseudo trash. I meant to hit the other one. Yeah, Ichiban, take this one out.
Let's go.
Don't you booty bump me.
Yeah, that felt good.
I wonder if the metal slime enemies from sneakers from 7 are still here, like the magical wizard old man, or maybe it's a different character. Maybe the metal slimes are a different like model in this game for Hawaii. What's up, dude?
Yeah.
I like how his battle model is just the same thing with no shirt. So that means Ichiban is just imagining that this guy is shirtless. Ah, there's another one.
Let's go.
It's okay, Squidward. Just imagine him in his underwear. Oh no, he's hot! Cannot deal with the concept of the pseudo trash. I mean, I'm sure they're wearing underwear underneath. Right? I'm taking every other path, by the way, because I want to see if there's any little hidden collectibles. There's water, that's for sure. Does this mean I can just swim down there? Ooh, I can see the entire map. Yeah, let's get down. Let's get down here. I see some opportunities for spelunking. Go, Ichigo.
I'm good.
Also, what's up, Val? I'm not sure if I said hi. Slim Jims are deadly if you eat them too, just a little more slowly.
Should I open it?
Absolutely true. Don't get gout or prostate cancer. Oh. Hey, look, the party is in their 40s. They're getting to that point where their doctor checkups are a little more intimate. Just saying. I got a key. Well, I guess I'll open it. Passion Banana. The moment you wrap it around your head, it floods you with a burning passion. I'll be the judge of that. Could you imagine Ichiban wearing a bandana? That'd be actually pretty funny. Like, his hair just gets pulled back. Gear. I guess it's the hat slot, huh? Ooh, it's a little better. It's also good for magic. Maybe I'll give it to... No, Ichiban's good for it, actually. Yeah. Boom, bam. The fact that there are more party members in this game, though, gonna have to use a lot of money to spend on equipment. I do wonder what this game is gonna do as far as the method by which you get most of your money. In Yakuza 0, it's real estate and or cabaret. For clothes. In Like a Dragon, it's the confection company. In Infinite Wealth, it is what? Does Ichiban become a professional surfer? Starts performing in extreme sports competitions? Baka nitai.
Let's get it done.
I still can't get over the fact that one of the encounters in the demo just said asshole for the introduction text. Nah, but that was a little overkill, but honestly warranted. Bum 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 bum. What a bum 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 bum. Hello? I'm sorry, is that a caterpillar man? You're going down. Oh, he's in a sleeping bag. Squirm worm. Why he moving like that though? Oh yeah? Sir, is that really necessary?
Have fun with this.
Well, if you're gonna line up like that, I mean. Oh, how are you not dead?
Let's go.
Whoa! Nice breakdancing. Look at him.
Yeah. Another one in the back.
Break it down. You know what? He wins the competition. Somebody clip that. Sping! Dun 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 dun. Where's my water? Here you go.
Delicious.
I interrupted the sewer slumber party. Seems like they were doing more than slumbering. They were cutting a rug. Dun 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 dun. This way to that. You're thinking this game is gonna do more like Yakuza 7 reminiscent stuff? Yeah, I think it's doing that thing a lot of games do, where they kind of like very quickly go over the themes of the last game, and then they suddenly like, actually, this is what it is now. Oh, hi, big guy. Just thank you for lining yourselves up like that.
Have fun with this.
See, this is why it's so good you can move around now. I can actually influence that. Rain of paint. No, but no.
Take your back.
He's using my own technique against me.
Let's go!
Boom bam.
Ass-kicking time!
I'm not in the sewer anymore. I mean, I think I still am, but I'm exiting the sewer. Hosted by his own petard. He's copying my moves. Oh, he just died. You know what game did that redo of the last game thing really well? Splatoon 3. Like, I couldn't help but think, like, the adventure mode was just a really nice... Like, beginning is like, oh, you played the last 2 Splatoon games? You thought you knew what a single player was like? Oh yeah, well, let's just speed through that then, and all of a sudden you have this. You have what is essentially the Octo expansion on steroids. And that was good. Why are these doors so huge, though? I guess because they have to put, like, construction equipment through them. Oh, we got a save point. You are about to begin a series of battles. You should probably save the game first. I like that phrasing. Like, it's somebody telling me, just, you should probably think about it. I mean, I'm not your mom, but, like, if I were you, I'm just saying it's a good idea.
Hey.
Seiryu Clan HQ's just beyond here. Once we're in, there's no turning back. All set to head in?
I already don't think there's any turning back where we are, so... Oh, the big doors for the huge dudes. That's true. We just live in this world where Mr. Shakedowns and just huge construction equipment wielding dudes just exist. And they get into those professions because they're huge, most likely.
All set to head in?
Yeah, let's go.
Totally.
Yeah, let's go, Adachi-san. Namba.
Isn't this Hawaii? We're not in Hawaii yet. We're still in Yokohama from the last game. But I feel like soon...
Looks like we were able to sneak in.
Plot's gonna kick off.
The Seiryu clan courtyard? The chairman's room's up there, right?
Oh yeah, this is where Namba got thrown out a window.
Forget it.
Man, that takes me back. It was just us 3. First time we came here.
Yeah, that. They're acknowledging it.
Hey! The hell'd you come from?
The sewer. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. So much for getting nostalgic, huh?
Right. Guess it's a fight then. Now let's rock and roll. Adachi-san! Namba!
Yeah, Nambo got thrown out the window and then he hid in a box. Very Hideo Kojima. Let's see if I can get an item from him. I realize this is basically the thief steal move. Iron plate, hell yeah. I need to be more proactive about, like, using RPG moves. Oh, hell yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
No yeah.
Oopa. Get with the bucket.
Ass kicking.
And Namba and Adachi got thrown to the lower floor. Thank you for the recap. Bump, 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 bump. What I wish they would have paid reference to is when Ichiban was hiding in the box in the homeless camp.
Back there. It's safe to say they'll be hounding us.
Yeah, that just means we don't gotta sneak around anymore. We're going all the way to the top.
Oh, so this is the part of Metal Gear Solid 5 where you get seen and you just go full Rambo. Got it. Like, at first you think that Ichiban is just like the height of an average person in Japan. But then you notice that his hair like almost touches the door frames of every door he goes through. Then you have to think, like, what about the huge guys that work here? Do they have to duck under every single door? Probably. Alright, who gets the next? Namba is technically a healer, but he doesn't have it. He forgot how to play the guitar, so I guess he's not a healer. Alright, Adachi gets the shirt. Oh, you have new shoes. The shoes do have plus magic, so we'll give that to Nanba. Dun dun ba dun dun.
Still a threat.
Look at this asset reuse. RGG Studios, I got your number. And it's a good number to have. It's a lucky number. Bing. This were a QU game. Oh, Adachi gets to open the door. This were a QU game. We'd be fighting the whole way through.
Snaky sons of bitches, you're gonna regret fighting with us.
Bring it on.
Remember the last game? There were like 3 Seiryu members that were kind of counterparts to everybody. That was funny. I remember that. There was no reason for it other than like, hey, look at these guys. You know?
Have fun with this.
I was gonna use Pyro, but then they moved out of line.
Let's get it done. Get serious. Brace yourself. Crush you.
Even in the middle of battle, these guys feel charitable to the homeless.
Let's go.
You see how shiny this floor is? It looks so nice. It's got like real reflections on it now too. Next gen graphics, baby. For whatever reason, I have memories that the last time I was fighting through here, I specifically got raided by Obst Connoisseur. Obst Connoisseur back then, just Obst now.
Okay.
I always feel like a little reluctant whenever I get raided by someone who's known to be more family friendly, but I happen to be playing a mature game. Like, beware, there might be swayers, or even worse, Booba. There would never be Booba in a Yakuza game, right? Slowly walks away from the cabaret clubs. You know, Keisan is in this game. I saw her in the demo. Can't wait to meet her again. Binding. Is binding an accessory? It is. Max HP, sure. I mean, if Ichiban dies, the game is over, so he needs the most HP he can have. Cool. How are we doing on health? We're doing okay. I could probably eat, like... Can I sort these by, like, how much HP? Oh, well, there you go. How much HP they recover. Thank goodness. Look at the dumpster bento. Let's top us off here. Food that restores 10 HP. Dumpster diving has never been more profitable. Going up? I'm going down. Supreme herb. Those herbs kind of look like the herbs from Dragon Quest, actually. It's got to be a reference. I'm just sad they didn't bother to ask Square Enix for the name Dragon Quest again.
Oh, yeah.
Or maybe Square Enix wouldn't give it to them. No, I wanted the item. 4 in 1 move, you know it. Moving up, easier to take down.
Assholes! Don't think you're getting out alive! Catch a ride!
You're going down. Okay.
Don't, bum. 3-for-1 deal, baby. Blue light special.
That's ticking time. Don't get caught.
It's gonna be interesting. Oh, you know what? It is sad that there's no more Don Quixotes in Yakuza for whatever reason. So that means even though there is a Don Quixote in Hawaii, like, it's not gonna be represented in this game. Like, what's with that? They don't have that partnership anymore? They still have Indako, though.
On to the next level. Nice. Hell yeah.
I can't wait to get to Hawaii, y'all. I'll be in America. I'll have American dollars. I know that the game, like, you know, it clearly makes... Ooh, safety. It makes you naked so that you have an excuse to have zero everything when you get to Hawaii. But, like... if Ichiban puts money in his bank, couldn't he, like, withdraw it and have an exchange rate? Maybe he just doesn't plan that far ahead. You know, it's not like he planned to be naked in Hawaii. This way, actually. They still use Don Quixote in the Ishin remake, name and all. Maybe there was like a stipulation in the original game's contract that it's like, hey, if we ever re-release this game or remake it, we can still use Don Quixote. Or maybe they pay for the license that one time to make it less obvious. Who knows? Ooh, we're getting a lot of items. Boss fountain much? Hello? I'm Mario! Japanese fire alarms. They're in every building. They look exactly like this, and they're a big, red, tantalizing button. No wonder Rise in Persona 4 is always just staring at one. That's not Buddha. Fully recovered. Oh, this is like a sleeping quarters.
Should I open it? Sweet!
One, please. Down jacket. Must have apparel for winter. I realized that, you know, dressing up was a thing for, like, a Dragon Gaiden specifically. But I really wish they kept that as a thing for more games. Because that's cool. Having your equipment actually show up on you. It's a rare thing. You're about to begin a series of battles. You should probably save the game first. Quick, do a heat move on the button. Essence of wasting the fire department's time. Helmet. Ooh. We're at the point of the game where I'm pretty much checking every single piece of equipment because everything is better than nothing. Ooh, fancy. We're in the well-furnished area. That means this is where the chief lives, right? Hello? Whoever's in charge of the Seiryu clan now.
Barge in here.
I can and I did.
Nobody sneaks into Seiryu HQ and gets away with it. You three are dead meat.
Damn it. German's room's right there, too.
Shit. What's the plan, Ichiban? This guy's on a good one.
Come this far, we can't stop now.
He's just what we wanted. After all, every dungeon needs a tough boss at the end.
Just like Dragon Quest. Dun, dun, dun.
Not a loser.
Ooh, new song. Cleave.
Okay.
I'm appropriate level, it seems. Oh, I got Pigeon Raid. Hell yeah. Magic damage. Let's see if we can steal first.
Anything worse?
Oh.
Ass picking time.
All right, let's go. Critical hit rate. Boost defense.
You wanna go?
Let's do critical hit rate. The best defense is a good offense. Super highlighted it with the equipment. Wish at least the hats would show. Yeah, you'd think that'd be like one of the easiest ones. You know, except for on Ichiban. Attacking enemy who's guarding will only deal half damage. He uses grapple skills to break through his fences. This deals a lot of damage, prevents him from defending again for a few turns. Oh, is that new? Oh, you can actually see he's guarding. Hey, that's cool. Skills. And then this is a grapple. Yeah! Look at that! There are changes to the battle system here. I like that little animation with the shield breaking too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Do Pigeon Raid.
Fun with this. Hope this hurts.
Go, my pretties! In the grand line, it's the name of the treasure.
Brace yourself. All right, let's do
Yeah, yo, dreaming. Don't give it up, Adachi, dreaming. Don't give it up, Nanba, dreaming. Oh, I just realized. Oh, nice dodge. No, where'd you come from? Oh, yeah. Where'd all these other people come from? We called for backup. All right. And I feel not good about using all that MP. It's okay, we still got a little bit.
Watch this.
Look, they're lined up too. Red Dead 2 also does it.
That's picking time.
Yeah, now that we got games with actually 3D models, it could be done more. Even Yakuza's the kind of game where even if it looks kind of funky, it's still worth it, I think.
Open wide.
Like, whenever you have a different job, it shows up in an entirely different costume. That's probably why then.
Yeah.
Because then every time we change jobs, the costume would like overwrite with our equipment. That probably makes more sense. I'm gonna eat something that'll raise my MP. Recovery. Sort, heal, MP. Alright, we're gonna get... Ooh, egg is pretty good. Gonna drink some coffee.
All patched up. Feeling good.
Down. Are they actually healing over time? What did that chair ever do to you, Ichiban? No matter what the Yakuza game, all furniture disintegrates into non-existence.
Think we got a big one coming.
Uh-oh. Does that mean guard time?
Time. I'm up.
Leave.
Okay.
That wasn't that bad.
Have fun with this.
The damage dealt in the QTE showing up in turn order. Oh yeah, their health bars. It's one of the things that, like, you really get from this game secretly being a beat 'em up in the background. That's the reason the whole brawler mod even works. Hacking. Ichiban's not a bank account. Stop hacking it.
Let's go.
Monkey flip.
Yeah. That's picking time.
Not an MP. We're just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Boom. There's no more furniture to throw. The person who made the mod for Like a Brawler, which is out by the way, if y'all didn't know, you can play Like a Dragon with actual fighting mechanics, has already started work on seeing if you can do the same for this game, and you can. And it works pretty well. So it means they haven't changed that much under the hood.
Think I'm getting stronger.
But it's actually really cool. Maybe they might have done that. Maybe they left it like available on purpose because they knew that modder was working on it.
Moving up in the world.
I, of course, will play it as an RPG, but you know, it's good to have options.
All right. Chairman's just past here, yeah?
Yeah. Stay on your toes.
Oh, I think I have an idea of who the chairman is. The acting chairman. Hello.
All right. We'll see that it's settled before next week's meeting.
Are you the chairman or are you the secretary? They're doing a FaceTime Zoom meeting.
Precisely. We'll accept their proposal. Is that all? Very well. I'll be in touch.
One of the Yakuza on the call being like, by the way, I'm not a cat. I'm stuck like this. I don't know how to turn it back.
My apologies. I had to see that through. I've been managing things in Chairman Takabe's absence. I am Ebina, the clan captain. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ichiban Kasuga-san.
Ebita. Masataka Ebina. Ebina. Looks kind of shrimpy.
So what? You hear about us from Takabe or something?
Why weren't we let in? We just want to talk.
I've heard a great deal, too.
And Takabe, he's still locked up, right?
In short, one of ours got busted and the chairman took the brunt of it. He's set to be released in 2 years.
Huh.
And what about you? You're filling in for him while he's away, right? I don't remember seeing you around before.
I'm a new addition. I didn't join the Seiryu until after the Great Dissolution.
And you're already captain? You sure climbed the ladder fast. Based on that, you must be pretty good.
Pretty good.
You flatter me. But you see, with the death of the previous chairman and the chaos that followed the Great Dissolution, well...
I miss Hoshino, dude.
The fact of the matter is we
cool.
were short-handed. To be even more blunt about it, my promotion was based entirely on how well I earned. As a Yakuza, however, that's not really something to be proud of.
Just a businessman?
Hey, you're humble, at least.
Let's get back on topic. Chairman Takabe told me what you did for the Seiryu clan, among others. The Ijin 3 are all very much indebted to you. Please excuse me for not reaching out sooner.
Yeah, appreciate you rolling out the red carpet.
You can tell Ichiban's
we take
mad,
security
though.
matters quite seriously here. Unless I give explicit permission, any intruders are to be eliminated on sight.
Yeah, I kind of noticed.
Unfortunately, it seems there was a delay in giving orders, even after I'd confirmed it was you.
Maybe relax your grip on the place then, huh? One wrong move and we'd be feeding the fish right now.
Huh. If I told my men to stand down first thing, I would never have seen our heroes of Yokohama in action.
Hoshino was his ideal of old-fashioned Yakuza.
As
Yeah.
the Seiryu clan,
You know, with
it's
honor
my
still.
responsibility to determine who we do business with. Surely you understand.
Well, I guess we're the ones who barged in. Wouldn't be right for us to complain about it.
What our issue is your business.
You have my thanks.
All these people you're hiring back into the Yakuza world.
Ebina-san, the reason we came here...
Yes, I'm aware. It's about Sasaki-san. Is that right?
That certainly saves us some
Imagine
time.
if Sasaki-san was one of the people who fought us. They're like, wait a minute, Ichiban! Ooh, nice limo.
Where do you think we're headed?
Maybe the mountains, you know, so they can bury us in the woods.
I was thinking the ocean.
Far from it. We're en route to a warehouse at the wharf.
Oh no, we are being buried in the ocean. Not
We gotta go all the way
snaps
to the harbor
position.
just to talk about Sasaki?
Well, seeing is believing, as they often say. After the Great Dissolution 4 years ago, even some Seiryu clan members were ready to leave the Yakuza life behind. Chairman Takabe, in light of this, encouraged them to do just that. However, one major obstacle stands between an ex-Yakuza and the outside world.
Taxes?
The 5-year ex-Yakuza clause, right?
Yeah, correct. As long as that's in place, former Yakuza are unlikely to find decent work, forcing many onto the streets. Knowing what might await them, the first thing the chairman did was provide a way one might make an honest living.
And what's that?
You'll see. In fact, we're almost there.
That's one interesting about the Yakuza games. The fact that the government, like, is actively against the Yakuza. So even, like, honest people who are just trying to make a living. Not saying that every Yakuza in this Yakuza game is. Like, some of them genuinely just want to change.
We bought the warehouse the Liu Meng had been using some time ago.
Ah, the one we were working at. With
It's
the fake
here
bills.
we gather trash from all 4 corners of the globe.
Excuse me, y'all have been tidying up. It's like a bank vault. Is that Rouge the Bat over there trying to find the Chaos Emeralds? 5 minutes should be plenty.
I say trash, but in reality, it's a little more complicated than that. Rather, it's things one can no longer afford to keep. For example, We might receive evidence of a president's adultery, or illicit money transfer records. A scholar may call them pieces of history. But to others, they are cursed objects meant to be destroyed.
Professional disposal.
As to our part, we secretly store these controversial trinkets for safekeeping. And should the client request it, we'll dispose of their trash without hesitation. It's our duty to make clients feel safe, that they might entrust their disposables to this island nation we call
from
Japan.
all over the world, though.
So, it's like a giant safety deposit box.
Safety deletion
Precisely.
box.
Each storage container is lined with lead, so even X-rays can't make out their contents.
Makes sense.
In addition, the interiors are also vacuum sealed to prevent degradation.
We're not going to be locked inside the vault,
Naturally,
are we?
that demands a rather high premium, but we still find ourselves with new inventory almost every day.
I swear. What'll you Yakuza think up next?
Oh, this isn't just some Seiryu clan racket. It's our front corporation.
Is this the infinite wealth?
Right, so this is
If
where
they
you're
find
sending
something,
those who want out?
Worth a lot in here.
Yes. The Omi and Tojo's dissolution changed everything. Many Yakuza who are unable to reintegrate into society have since returned.
Open up a vault. Ooh, a lottery
Not
ticket.
everyone can weather those 5 long years. And thus, the Yakuza is all they have. Whatever their reasons, it's estimated they number over 10,000.
There's still that many?
Far as they're concerned, the best option is to side with smaller, local groups like the Seiryu clan.
I mean, to be fair, like, Arakawa's plan really was to just leave everybody out there on the streets. Like, yeah, like, they do what they can. Like, Ichiban carrying out his legacy to try and help people back into just a proper, real job. But there's only so much he can do as one person. They did not have a plan. Dissolving the Yakuza was probably a good idea. But there's still places people go to if they just regress back into that life.
Provided at least one organization remains, they will no doubt continue to seek them out. For this reason, Chairman Takabe plans to coordinate with all remaining Yakuza clans and quickly dissolve them as well.
Do you agree or disagree with that?
You mean all at once?
The Yomei Alliance
Mr.
of
Ebina?
Hiroshima, the Kitakata family of Hokkaido, the Ryudo family of Okinawa.
I'm guessing those are name drops
Those are
for
just the
families from
start,
previous games?
As he's secretly in touch with many other groups as well. He's aptly called this plan the Second Great Dissolution.
Hey, sure, why not?
Should it succeed, then the Yakuza will truly be a thing of the past. I have been acting on his behalf, carefully advancing the plan while he's away.
Okay.
Never knew Takabe had his sights set so high.
Okay, so the whole thing about all these ex-Yakuza joining the Seiryu clan again, like, it's not to just keep them in the life of crime, it's because they would have ended up there anyway, and then because of this new plan, then there just would be no Yakuza for anyone to regress to. It's a plan. It's pretty much the same as the previous plan, but it's a plan.
In order to avoid the hardship caused by the first dissolution, the second will only be carried
Dissolution,
out once we've secured enough
rehabilitation,
jobs.
dissolution again.
To that end, we've been expanding our business in numerous areas. Frankly, not all of them have been successful, but we can't afford to let that slow us down. We must give all we have to the task at hand.
So the Second Great Dissolution. When exactly are you guys planning to pull the trigger?
What if they don't actually plan to?
When the time is right.
Oh.
That's all I can say for now.
Ooh.
You've told us so much already, even though we just met. Seriously, it means a lot.
Like, maybe he says he's enacting the plan, but he's actually trying to delay it as long as possible. Hiring all these people to the Seiryu clan for some nefarious purpose. Using them. I don't know. Anytime I play a Yakuza game, I can't immediately trust anybody who says that they're, actually doing a good thing. And I can't immediately distrust anybody who says they're doing who's shown to be doing a bad thing. Because you just never know what the story is gonna just foist on you.
Kasuga-san, Adachi-san, I'm well aware of all the work you two have done in rehabilitating former Yakuza. That said, I am also aware of your current predicament.
You also watched VTubers.
Despite this, let me assure you that our goals are the same. Masumi Arakawa's last wish, his incredible dream of giving every last Yakuza a chance at normal life. Would you entrust that to us?
Kasuga-san, Adachi-san.
Sasaki! Guess you really were here after all, huh?
Hey!
I'm sorry, well, to be honest, I came here with the intent of joining the Seiryu clan.
Turns out...
But thankfully, Ebina-san said I could stay a civilian.
Yeah, you know what?
You got nothing to apologize for. If you're okay with this, then you have my support.
Assuming they're legit, I'm okay with this.
Responsibility and look after Sasaki-san from here on.
Assuming.
Is that all right with you?
Seiryu clan fielding it all? I guess so.
Honestly, it's amazing.
They seem
what
to be
you
the
guys
best
have
ones
done.
to do it.
Makes me wonder why I even bothered trying to do it on my own.
It still does look a little shady from the outside, though.
I ultimately just want to say thank you. This might sound kind of presumptuous of me,
for the other shoe to drop.
If I may, could I ask you see this through? That no man gets left behind?
Yes, of course.
Of course.
I'll see that it's done.
I don't trust him. Like, how is this plot gonna lead into Ichiban finding out about the you-know-who in Hawaii?
Provided you still have time, there's someone I'd like you to see.
Yeah?
It's your mom. Wow, that's how it ties
sure.
in. No.
I've got nothing but time right now.
Be Song-Hui.
In that case, allow me to give him a call.
That won't be necessary.
Well then, it would appear he's already here.
No way.
Look at him. It's Uncle Joe.
Ichi. Holy shit. Captain Sawashiro.
Hey. You know, he just did a little murder sometimes, but you know, he's Uncle Joe. You can't be upset to see Uncle Joe. Just a little bit of murder. One thing you realized earlier? What is it, Dylan? Chapter 2. Paradise. Hawaiian style. Ooh, we getting good. Ooh, look at this. I like this place. Nah, come on. You don't work for him anymore.
Old habits die hard, huh?
Fun fact, each chapter title is based on an Elvis Presley song. Oh. Japanese chapters have different names. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, like Elvis is pretty associated with Hawaii. Like, you ever watched Lilo and Stitch? Oh, I like that. So what was this one again? Hawaiian style? Yakuza. You can't get mad at people for doing a little murder. It's just part of the job description. Remember how Joe almost cut off Ichi's finger at the start of... Yeah, that did happen. I mean, like, to be fair, like, Arakawa even said it right after. Like, he's doing his job. He's got to make sure that people actually collect and they get punished if they don't. Man, that was, like, so long ago. It was after Ichiban came with the money clip from Masato. Yeah, it's like, he thought Ichiban was trying to do something shady because of the money clip. It's like, of course, he's just trying to, like, do his job. Now, you know, part of the job of being Yakuza is doing stuff like that. But I can't blame him. I don't think so. You can blame the practices of the Yakuza, but you can't blame him specifically.
Sawashiro, I thought you were in the slammer.
Still calling
him
captain.
What are you doing here? You were found guilty. You killed the Seiryu chairman.
Yeah, there's that little bit of murder. Makes more sense why he went from 0 to 100. Did you not realize that the first time? That's why. Oh, rip. Oh, and this was right before the fight.
As far as Ebin is concerned, you're public enemy number 1.
Where
right?
Ichiban found out everything.
At a glance, I'd say he's treating you like the opposite.
You know, for a dumbass, you're pretty perceptive, huh, Ichi?
Look, I am still level 1, that's
and I
true.
see you're at it with that.
In intelligence.
Would it kill you to be nice for once? I guess old habits really do die hard.
So they do.
So, what exactly's going on?
Definitely has an updated model. Look at that. Pour mode activated.
Well, long story short, I wasn't the one who killed Chairman Hoshino 4 years
You
ago.
telling me he didn't do the murders? Retcon.
What?
He ain't doing the killings? What? What? You're gonna redeem Sawashiro for us, Yakuza? Sure. So what, he was already dead? Just decided to light up a smoke? Ah, this is how we get to like him again. Turns out he didn't kill anybody. No, but does that mean it was... My controller's vibrating. Moshi mosh.
Awful late to the party, aren't you? Seems even Hoshino got sick of waiting.
Wow, okay.
Young master, what have you
It
done?
was Masato.
Yeah, I should be asking you. The ruthless Captain Sawashiro I once knew never dragged his ass. But I have a theory.
Classic
You
Ryo
let it
Aoki
slip that
moment.
someone was after the old man's head.
Ah, they got his voice actor back.
Didn't you? If all went according to plan, Ichiban would come save the day before you made the hit. That's what you were banking on, right? Well, change of plans.
I see.
Son of a
So you
bitch.
sent a guy in ahead of me to ensure the job was done.
I'll make sure the credit goes to you.
The credits. Yeah, we thought
If it
that
gets
for
around
5
that you
years.
off the Seiryu clan chairman, well, you're sure to impress a cellmate or two.
Look at this.
So then, that means I'd lost your trust some time ago, young master.
You're wrong there, Sawashiro.
Never had it.
You never had my trust to begin with.
Fuck. Masato, why you gotta be like that, dude? Where did your heart go? He never had one. He lost his heart on that cold day, New Year's 2001. Jesus. Ah. How is it that like this many years after 7, the events of 7 are still breaking my heart? And to think Masato was gonna have a change of heart. He was gonna be okay. With a little bit of murder, but it was gonna be okay. Hi, Ichiban. Just opens the door. Imagine if it was right after that call.
So someone else got to him before you even had the chance.
Who did Masato hire? Laogui?
Then the young master played
Just still
you as
active
well.
this many years later?
And even knowing
Imagine.
that, you still took the fall.
Well, I can't deny I was on my way to kill the chairman. Maybe I did pray for a sort of miracle. That by some chance I wouldn't have to. But it would have been too shameless of me to plead innocence.
You had your reasons. I'm sure,
Sure
a lot
did
was
gouge
going
that
through
one
your head
guy's
at the
out.
time,
Oh,
yeah.
I forgot about that scene. I tried to forget
true.
that scene.
I suppose I was trying to atone for my sins somehow.
The sins of pushing some guy's eyes in.
It was clear the young master... No. My own son...
That's true.
...was only sinking deeper into the abyss.
Never even had his son's trust.
I spoiled him. And Arakawa-san's death was a direct result of that.
And you know, Hoshi knows, but who's counting?
I might have prevented it. But instead I pushed him to do it.
Captain Sawashiro didn't kill the chairman. He took full responsibility even though he's innocent. Either way, I could have sworn he was sentenced for life. Just how'd he get out? Was he able to, like, convince him it was Masato?
I thought I'd just be counting down the rest of my days.
Masato would have been responsible for both Ichiban and Sawashiro being in prison. Could you imagine? Well, he actually was. But now...
But someone put that countdown on hold. That someone was Ebina.
Ah,
a man
okay.
claiming to be his attorney came to visit.
So this is how we get some trust in
He told me he could
Ebina.
prove me innocent. That he wanted to appeal for a retrial.
This is what Yakuza does. Yakuza, like, gets you to put trust in people by, like, having characters you know already vouch for them. And, it works, too, because we know we can trust Sawashiro when he says things like, actually, I didn't kill Hoshino. So it's like, there is at least some truth to his story, but then there's still the element that maybe he was lied to at some point when Ebina's lawyer came on by. So, like, the trust is higher. It's not 100%, but it is higher.
So Ebina knew the truth? Did he know about Chairman Hoshino? That there was another killer?
Are we gonna strap with Sawashiro again if Ebina becomes our enemy? Oh,
He's
I don't think he.
one, that guy. Real young, full of energy type.
I don't want to,
He
but
did
it
everything
might.
he could to get me out of prison. It was all to serve his goal, to start up the second great dissolution. You even heard it yourself just now. Arakawa still had a lot more to do before he passed.
I get it. You couldn't be the one Yakuza left out of all this.
No way. I'm the guy that turned from the Tojo to the Omi, incited a war and went on an all-out rampage in the process.
Yeah, you know, you're
Get
not
someone
wrong.
Like me on your leash, and even a fresh face like Ebina's sure to turn a few heads. To keep the strays in line, you need someone who can bark over them. I suppose that's why he brought me in.
Sounds like you got the short end of that one.
I'd say it's the perfect job for me, all things considered. If nothing else, it sure beats pretending to atone for my sins in some cell.
Captain.
I had asked Ebina to bring you here tonight, but it wasn't so I could talk about myself.
Chaotic Tojo Omi
I know
combo.
I have no right, Ichi, but I have a favor to ask you.
By the way, go to Hawaii.
Favor? From me?
It's a rush job, too.
Let me hear it first. I don't exactly want to bite off more than I can chew, you know?
What I'm wondering is, does this stuff with Ebina means that, like, we're actually wrapping up the loose ends from Yakuza 7 with all the Yakuza being just thrust out into the wilderness? Like, if we can trust him, I guess that's true. We'll just, like, trust him to do the second dissolution. Probably that's what's happening. And then we're just going to go to Hawaii for a bit until Ichiban gets a call at some point being like, hey, remember Ebina? He was actually evil. Oops, come back to Yokohama. And then we got a little detour there. Or maybe it's like at the very end of the game and we realize that, like, things have just gone to shit under his control and he needs to be stopped. Ooh, my mind is already racing to the potentials of this game's story. And I haven't even known what the main plot is yet. Why are we going to Hawaii?
Well, as I understand it, you're fresh out of a job, right?
You still want to see what's happening in Kamurocho?
I'm sure you'll find the time.
We'll probably be glad to even get a mention of Kamurocho right now. Be cool, though. Combo meals. Japan passport.
So, Sawashiro asks you a favor.
So he's going to
and without
Hawaii.
Any clue as to what it is? You run off and snag a passport. Sir, yes, sir.
Oh shit, this is how we go to Hawaii.
That's one way to put it.
Well, whatever his favor is, I imagine you'll be heading overseas, right? Passport ain't good for much else.
He's gonna fill me in later today. Said he'll be waiting at Heian Tower.
Are you gonna be okay by yourself? I mean, can we really trust Sawashiro?
You know, I think if he was gonna hurt me, he'd have done it by now.
That's a fair point.
Ichiban, that's how you're so
Not only
gullible,
that,
though.
I'm out of work, with plenty of time to spare. Figured I'd just go meet him.
Yeah, that makes sense. We're just like, this is why we've just taken everything away from Ichiban, so he has no reason not to go.
I'd feel bad turning him down at this point, especially after he came to me for help.
Second Great Dissolutions really sounds like some
we're all going
RPG
to
stuff.
Heian Tower then. You're not the only one with time on his hands, after all.
Huh. I don't think these guys join me to Hawaii. They don't have passports, but they'll at least accompany me. Captain Sarashiro's waiting at Heian Tower. About time I figure out what this favor is. It's pretty far. Might as well take a taxi. Take a taxi, I guess. I mean, I'd like to see if there's any sub-stories along the way. I would doubt it, though. If there was actually any sub-stories in Yokohama, we would have to have a way to come here easily, right? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, look at that. We can actually go north now. Oh, heck. Well, now that means I'm just going to have to... Now that means I'm really going to have to see if I can just explore more areas. All right, y'all. Plot's going to go on hold for a little bit. Let's head to the little overpass areas. Edge of the river, sure. Is it more west side or east side, Dylan? Didn't explode north as much. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm afraid that we're not going to come back here for the rest of the game. I think we will be able to come back, but I don't think that's a guarantee. Oide. I'm just exploring the restrooms. It was actually pretty cool in Japan. I kind of noticed more last time I went that accessible restrooms are actually pretty much everywhere, which is good to see. Like, you don't, like, only in a handful of buildings do they have dedicated handicap restrooms or just accessible restrooms. And that was actually a little bit of a benefit of traveling with my parents, because they're getting a little on in years, so nobody's gonna fault them for using the accessible restrooms. And that means I can go in after them and just say, like, oh, sorry, you know, I'm just taking care of them. Northern part of the river we jumped into. Oh, so, like, around here? Look at this traffic jam. Didn't think that was a possible thing in Japan.
Let's get it done! Yeah. There's another one in the bag.
That is one thing about living in Japan, because you walk so much more, you'll probably, like, drink more fluids just to be like, I've been walking, I need a tall drink of water. And that means you're going to the bathroom more, too. Ooh, Kinka Pharmacy. I haven't been to the pharmacy yet, either.
Yeah.
Belle's less anxious about public restrooms outside of America. Definitely feel safer and gender neutral. I see. There's definitely nothing preventing you from using the accessible restrooms in Japan. Like, if you need to use it, I feel like it's like a nice little, like, out of the way, less used toilet. For all anybody knows, you might have, like, an invisible handicap. I'm gonna check the pharmacy first. That one song from Yakuza Gaiden is the Like a Dragon Gaiden is stuck in my head. The theme for freaking Nishitani the Third. Welcome. What do they got? Ooh, they got the good stuff. Paralytics Poultice. I kind of do want at least one of every status cure. Here's drunkenness. You can just cure drunkenness? Amazing. There's a lot of status effects in this game, actually. Anger management pipe? Anger management pipe? What is this? Just a little... Throw solvent to your silence. Wait, what's that called? Scalp D? Medicinal shampoo. Could improve your style. Oh, okay. More worried about Violet. Oh, I see. I'd like to think Japan's a little more understanding. Drunkenness is mostly dehydration and poisoning. So it's a water pill. Got it. Oh, hi. Oh, I was almost run over. The prediction was almost ended right there. Can't believe Nishitani the Third's battle theme foreshadows. I see. Well, you know, the Yakuza developers know what they're doing. What am I looking for, Dylan? Like, any specific area on the map? Like, here? Any street? A couple of buildings off the distance that I can't go to. Oh, whoa, actually I can go in here. There's gonna be a blockade pretty soon. They modeled what's across the river. Like, this is the farthest... Excuse me, Adachi? Freight train? There's like a basketball court over here and a bridge. A couple of buildings. There's a high school? Oh, okay. I wonder how important that high school is. Maybe these kids go to it. I'm gonna stay up all night cramming for tomorrow's exams. Of course, I pulled another all-nighter last night. Guess I'll nap when I get home to rest up before I don't sleep. Why not just study during the day? Good point. Oh yeah, this is the high school that those kids go to. I'm assuming that's the same uniform too. High school from Lost Judgment. Man of Progress, welcome on in.
I actually slept well last night.
Love that they kept it. I mean, I would imagine they wouldn't remove a high school. Was that building not there in 7 though? Maybe it was strategically hidden in case they wanted to put something there. I can only imagine that, like, now that the Like a Dragon developers know that they like to put multiple games in the same area, I actually wonder if they deliberately, like, give themselves places in the map where, like, in the future, this could be, like, the main character's headquarters if they need to have a safe house. Or in the future, this could be, like, a school. Or this could be, like, a jail.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't played Lost Judgment, so I don't know what all these places are. I'll find out when I play it.
I'm up. Another one in the bag.
Another one in the bag. Batting cages are still here. Cafe Brave, Capo Katsumi. I forget, was this the place where the Roomba man was accepting his donations? Yep. Gonna carefully cross the street with tact. Definitely not get hit by a car. No, I do not do that. Oh, where's the vocational school? Is that still around? Golf? Interesting. There's a golf place, but it doesn't show on the map as an activity. Looks like they're doing maintenance. Aw, man. Whoa. These God rays. Graphics. Ichiban Confection is a food vendor in Lost Judgment. I would imagine. What really makes these places seem like living, breathing places, cities, is that they have function to all their locations, so that even if you're a different character who has different, like, connections to the place, you can still access it as a customer. What is this? Sweets du jour, beautiful handcrafted. But what is it though? It's expensive. Jeez, look at this. This is an expensive sushi place. I want it. I want all this. Look at this. This is like $200. My God. I'd buy this though. Maybe share it with somebody. It'll only be like $20 each. That's not bad. This, it's pretty. I don't know what it is, but it's pretty. Place is too expensive for my blood. I was hanging out with Brad in Little Tokyo in Los Angeles, and we just came across this sushi restaurant that I haven't really seen before. So, you know, I wanted sushi anyway, so I thought, hey, let's try it. We go inside, we go look at the menu, and immediately, like, everything on the menu costs, like, at least $60 for just, like, an individual little, like, plate. All the combos are, like, $100 to $200. and we're like, you know what, we'll come back later. Like, I'm okay with spending that much for sushi if it's a special occasion and I am prepared to pay that much. I've done it before. But I'm not gonna do it just because I want sushi and I happen to walk in. That would be why I've never gone to that sushi place. We ended up going to this just cheap sushi place that's closer to, you know, Weller Court, the main kind of part of Little Tokyo where people just hang out with the Kinokuniya.
The battle is on! Okay.
That's alright, man, of progress. I'm just like...
Let's get it done!
I wish I knew about these places, but I don't. No! You hit me with a hammer, I'll hit you with a bench. One interesting in Yakuza 7. Even though 7 released after Judgment, the law office is fully modeled. Yeah, I saw a video about that. Just kind of like Boundary Break, if it wasn't actually Boundary Break. Like, showing how it's all fully modeled in there with a detective agency, and they're like... The theory is that they were developed at the same time. Oh, look at that steak. Oh my god. It all looks so good, but I can't afford it. I guess there's not going to be that much here, actually. What does B again? Darts. It's alright. I can play darts in Hawaii, probably. Ooh, maybe do a little poker? Why not? Sayonara wa ieta no. Made people wonder if Judgment was even canon. Like, I don't think anything modeled in a game outside of the game you're playing can be taken as, like, proof of canon or not. Like, I think because Ijincho is just a new place for the series at the time, they just probably modeled and designed both games at the same time. And you can tell because when the Like a Brawler mod was first being made, oh my god, Aloe Happy, no way! Oh, it's a preview of things to come. We're gonna come here later. Cruising, surfing, sapping. Sapping? There's... first I thought I was like, oh, they must have misspelled surfing. But no, surfing is there. What is sapping? You ever go to Hawaii and just sap? Fishing, mountain and climbing, cave exploration, swimming, rowing boat, rock bathing, bird watching, treasure hunting, snorkeling, diving, transportation, shopping, zoo, exploring, stylish dinner, delicious lunch. Getting oils from trees. Oh, like actually getting the sap. You know, that might actually make sense. What was I saying? Oh yeah. When you play the Like a Brawler, when the Like a Brawler mod was first being made, the style icon is literally just from Judgment.
I've got some more fight in me.
Like, it's literally the same, like, icon. So, clearly, like, the game engine that was, like, the prototype ancestor between both Judgment and Yakuza Like a Dragon was just, like, the same build at some point, clearly. And then both games kind of forked off from it. I think that's pretty cool. I hope if nobody minds, I'm gonna play a little bit of poker. Just a little bit. Just to pass the time. This it? It's so just like hidden. Oh, this place is kind of nice actually. Save before I lose all my money. Tapping, knocking people out with a small club. I mean, if they provide that service, I mean, why not? Ooh, there's food here too. Buy some chips. I'm gonna buy, I can only afford 50 points. Curious what sapping is. I wonder if it's like a mistranslation. Yo, there's like a screen built into the table. That's pretty cool. Reminds me of when the Microsoft Surface was first advertised as an actual like table. That's why they called it Surface, because it was actually like a surface.
Hey,
Poker,
I'm in good
poker. Food. Oh, pizza! Let's go. All right, point of reference, y'all. It's 900 yen for a pizza, 1,200 for curry, just for one slice. So like, $7-8 bucks. Oh, these are to go. No, those are for here. So expensive. All right, let's play some poker. From 100. What about this table? No members. Return when you have 3 or more companions. Wait, I play poker with my team? Wait, what's the point of buying 50 points if I can't even play with 50 points? Gosh dang it. Watch me just lose everything immediately. Sapping is a type of massage. Sapping is what happens when you use Leech Seed on the opponent's Pokemon and you just sap their strength. That's what it says every turn. Is this correct? Welcome to the poker table, ladies and gentlemen. Best luck to all of you. Okay, now it's correct. Oh, these are nice cards. Look at that, I got a Queen Jack. Yeah, I'll check. Could be something cool. The graphics are pretty simple. Oh, 2 pair, hell yeah, I'm betting. Oh, you raising? You raising like a crazin'? I'm a call. Only because I don't want you to get scared. Oh, full house bet! Ace athlete Hasegawa doesn't know what's coming to him. Raise it! Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. This screen is pretty bright, though. Like, I didn't... Oh, okay, you know, it is simulating the fact that the table is a screen. All right, you just calling? You calling, too? All right, okay. Check. I'll check. You gonna raise it? No, you gonna bet? I'll raise. Oh, you're gonna call? What you got? What you got? A pair of 4s, you dumb ass. Full house. Full house. 300 chips already. Let's heckin' go. I'm on a winning streak. Ooh. I mean, I have... They're in the same suit, I guess. I'm calling. Sapping is a process of hill slope or scarp recession by the undermining of an overlying resistant material in the form of weathering or water flow occurring in an underlying less resistant material. Ah, yes, the perfect activity for a vacation. Straight flush underway. I don't know if I can, but hey, as long as it's free, I'll check. Yeah, I'm out of this one. Gotta know when to hold 'em. I could have had a pair. Gotta know when to fold 'em. Ah, no, this hand's crap. Oh, you just win. Ace athlete Hasegawa's got a little spice under his belt. No straight or flush. What's with the 5s today? Oh, cool. I got a pair of 2s, huh? I'll check. You know, it's only the worst pair that's in this entire board. Oh, you betting? No. No. No, I got nothing. I'll play it safe. You hear about the poker playing AI competition? Oh, like every player's an AI? That's pretty cool. Like, who can program the best AI for it? I think I've heard of that for chess. Oh, that's a nice start. Let's second go. Come on, clubs. Come on, clubs. That's not clubs. That's not anything, really. That's not anything at all. I'm gonna call it just to see what happens. But it's saying the king or jack. Nah, I'm out. Or, do I have a straight? I do not have a straight. No way. Nah, I don't. There's no way. I mean, I can't connect everything. 9, 10, jack, king. Nah, I'm missing a queen.
I'm so dumb.
Oh, look at that 2 pair. I was right to get out of there. Probably should have saved when I had 300, because I'm just losing now. I'm big blind. Y'all ever play poker night at the inventory? We played poker with Sam, or with Max, and Strongbad, and Tycho Brahe, and the Heavy. I didn't know what the big blind was, so I just thought that, like, well, I didn't realize that some of the calls were just free. That game just taught me how to play poker. A pair of 3s, huh? Heavy weapons guy. Ratterfield. How's it going, sir? We're doing a little gamble today. Anybody want to gamble?
I'm so done.
Yeah, no, I got out of that hand. Brad, I was talking about the time that we went for sushi in Little Tokyo, and we found this place. Oh, who's raising already? What the hell? I mean, no. And then we went into that little restaurant that was like, all right, let's try this sushi place. And then the prices were like super high, and we were like, let's not try this sushi place. Because I just had that experience in the game. I walked into a sushi restaurant and everything cost like 20,000 yen. Oh, I could have had 3 of kind. Damn it. How would I know? You don't count on the 2. I'm out for now. Yeah, 105 per like sushi bowl for just a chirashi bowl. Can you imagine? What kind of prizes can I even get? Restorative bolus. Oh, actually, I do need some of these. Revives a fallen ally with 1 HP. Kopi Luwak, yo, we got cat poop. Hell yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I'm getting this. I'm getting this. I am really glad I came in here. Hot bait, hot bait. We can just listen to Persona music. This is my favorite game now. This is my favorite game of all time. If only they had the Persona 3 music. I'll get a bolus too, because I need one of those. Yo. 105 bucks for chirashi. Just mixed sushi. Like, it's not even fancy. Not worth it. But now we can listen to some music. Oh, I need to put it on my playlist. Axton 1061, welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Axton? How's it going, y'all? We're playing a little bit Yakuza Like a Dragon. It's not called Yakuza anymore, but we're playing some Like a Dragon. Pretty good, if I do say so myself. I've been having fun. I'm only in chapter 1 still. I'm just taking it at my own pace, seeing what's around. You can listen to some snowflakes, huh? How was the Final Fantasy 14? Hope you're doing well. I got some friends who play Final Fantasy 14. Not myself, though. I'm too busy for an MMORPG. But I do like RPGs, as you can see. And if y'all like Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest or RPGs, I can honestly imagine Like a Dragon and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Snowflakes falling on your face. The cold wind blows away. The laughter from this treasure place. We're making our way to Chinatown, which I've been to in real life. Yokohama Chinatown. I visited Japan last year and I ate. Let's see if I can recognize it actually. Let's see. I'm being chased. You got Persona music, you know it. I know for a fact some of the other Yakuza games do have music from like Jet Set Radio and stuff. It's real good. The vocation school is gone. Oh. Which building was it? Was it like this one? Or I think it was like this one. That's a little sad. But hey, I played the demo and there's a vocation school there, so at the very least, Ichiban can still learn a thing or 3. Hey, let me in the casino. Let me in the secret casino. I know it's here. That must be why the poker's over there now. Damn. Egg. I'm sorry. And Niv learned to say egg? It knows. It knows. But yeah, Axton. If anybody from the Axton raid doesn't know me, I'm a chicken. Despite my fuzzy appearance. I like to play RPGs. My name is Chris. Nice to meet y'all. Corner of Daikokuten and Breakwater Roads. Oh, I see. So this was this. Damn. Oh well. What's over here? Sweet Heaven. What is Sweet Heaven? Is this? This is not the gate to Chinatown, right? I think it is? When I came to Yokohama in real life, there was like just a big old gate with like a bun stand right here. And that's where I had my first like Chinatown bun from Yokohama. It was huge. Ooh, ice cream. There were dessert places around here. This is accurate. Oh shit, your name is Chris. Dang it. There are too many Chris's on Twitch. We're gonna have to fight to the death like that one Mr. Beast video. Damn. Chinatown, so many shops. It's hard to tell what's where. I gotta keep my eye on the map wherever I pass through. There's just a lot of these restaurants that have like the big Chinese sign. So it's like, it's hard to tell, but I did go to one of these places. May have been this one. May have been that one. I don't know. I can't read them. But this is just like when I went here in real life. Except it was way more crowded too. I made the stupid-ass decision. Hell, it might have been this place. I made the stupid-ass decision to come to Japan during Golden Week. Sorry, Kono Disco Queen. We gotta hear the heartbreak.
Good.
Now this is walking around a city. Chestnuts. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh, that's pretty good for 300 yen. I did promise. Still I can. Oh, baby, I need your heartbreak. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. Ooh, sticky rice. Oh, wrapped in the leaf. Hell yeah. I just love this stuff. Yeah, Axton, mangoes. Mangoes are delicious. You went to the Philippines a few times. Mangoes are amazing. They are. Filipino mangoes. Every time I go to the Filipino market, I gotta make sure if they've got them in stock, if they're in season. And when they are, I remember when I used to go with my parents, my mom would always buy an entire, like, pallet of them. Just have them, and we'd have mangoes for, like, a month. Those were the days. Those were the days. I didn't see if any markets around here had Filipino mangoes. Last time I went to a market, they only had Australian mangoes, and they were like huge. I didn't try them, but maybe I should have. Saying that I learned poker from Poker Night at the inventory reminds you learned blackjack from New Vegas. Ah. I can't remember where I learned blackjack. It's a pretty simple game. I probably just learned it in real life. We got in the crane games. Oh, pocket cars! Now, I bet this game doesn't actually have pocket cars, but I'm getting a pocket car. Let's go. See, look, this is what they do in Japan with the crane games. They have, like, little racks where it's just, like, one on the rack. You can't actually put the claw all the way back there. But you just kind of have to finagle it until the object falls into the hole. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think that's better. Ah, yeah. When mangoes aren't actually in season, gotta get the dried mangoes. They're sweet, they're delicious. This also what makes it hard though, because oh look, it's the golden tiger, dude. We gotta get the golden tiger. Because now it's just like awkwardly balanced. And we want to hit the UFO catcher at the exact point where it tips the item over the other side of the rack. So it's like right around the point of rotation. I was never good at these. Last time I went to Japan, I spent like my entire train pass fare on a crane game, and I needed to like withdraw more money from the ATM so I could get back to my Airbnb. Well, that sucked. The other one's more lucky. Yeah. Your dad's old Nokia phone had blackjack. That's how you figured out the rules. Stop it. Emma darling, what's up? Used to buy dried mangoes treats for your rabbit and steal them from her. What? That's a spoiled rabbit. Also, Emma darling, welcome on in. Were you responsible for this raid? Watch people play games they like, and I love Yakuza. Ah, I see. We have Emma to thank. Well, you're very... I thank you, and you're welcome. Whichever phrase is more appropriate right now. Yeah. Yo, I'm an RPG streamer. I've been playing a lot of RPGs lately. Persona 3 Reload comes out in a week, and I am not ready. Yeah, this sucks. This is the deceptive thing about these setups. You kind of just get the box stuck like that. What do you even do once it's like this? Maybe you get it like right here? Still playing Tactica? Yeah. I bought Tactica, but unfortunately I'm not good at strategy RPGs. Someday, one of these days, I'd probably like play Fire Emblem Awakening or something because I hear it's a good introduction. Well,
Waiting on someone?
Pocket Cars elude us today.
What's up?
Hmm? Oh, hell yeah, Virtual Fighter? I'm not good at Virtual Fighter, though. You know what? Let's progress this story, because I have not done that yet. Lift it closer to the bottom. Oh, we'll try. See, I did that. See, the problem is, when you lift it closer to the bottom, it rotates around that point right there. We'll try it one more time. And it kind of just falls back into the same position. Grab the box in the middle, hope it bounces in the claw. That may be it. Oh, that was too close to the bottom. Didn't even grab it. Just trying to get it to tilt into the middle. I don't think that's physically possible. One more time. Is it not? That's what I'm wondering. Axton wants to do another P4 run after. The P3 reload will have to wait. That's fair. I did play Persona 4 when it got ported to PC, because it was a game that I always wanted to stream. Like, I got a PS Vita TV with the eventual idea that I would stream it. This was even before I was a streamer. This was when, like, the PS TV was still, like, $5. Like, maybe I'll use this if I ever stream or become a YouTuber. And then by the time that I get around to it, oh, it turns out it's ported to PC. See, that's the problem. That one bar is acting as like an axle or a lever or whatever. Leverage point. A fulcrum, that's what it's called. So the point of rotation when you grab the box just drops it back right there. So I don't think that's going to work. I think I'm going to have to ask the attendant to reset it. It won't tilt far forward enough to go over the front. Yeah, that's why I think we shouldn't get it from the bottom. I'm assuming front you mean closer to Ichiban, right? Unless you mean like get it closer to the back when it's still here. Your wife tells you Manok means chicken. It does. Chicken adobo, that's me. I need to get it so that it tilts the other way. That's the secret. That's the secret. See, then it just does that again. I feel like no matter what you do, if you get it into this state, it's just gone. Oh, you know what? I just tried that without, like, trying all the tries. I felt like it was useless already. It's gotta be possible. Come on, come on, I want a pocket card. I missed. No! I didn't even grab it and it still fell in like that. Maybe the strat is to grab the box in a way that it makes it completely vertical, actually. Like here? Like, touch the bar on purpose? Maybe that'll do it? Doda! Oh no, not enough friction. In theory, it's possible, could be possible to rotate the box horizontally by tipping the corners without grabbing the box. Hope for the best. Yeah, I think that's what I'm trying to do right here. Just don't know how I do that. Like, put the claw here? It's gonna be touchy though. How dare they put real, like, physics in this crane game? Alright, that's it. I'm out. That's out. I'm out. I'm not getting this pocket car. I love Pocket Circuit. At this point, it's cheaper to go buy a pocket car. Stop. Darn you, physics. I realize that everyone who came into the raid has just seen me do that. Well, I think we should get some story done. Ichiban, story so far. If y'all don't mind... Oh, I was gonna say this. This is Infinite Wealth. If you haven't played Like a Dragon, aka Yakuza 7, there will be spoilers, so if you ever plan to play that, maybe it's best to hop on out. I give you this chance. I totally understand. But if you'd like to know the story so far, Ichiban Kasuga, the savior of Yokohama. Life ruined by VTubers because they misinterpreted his life as a scandal. He's got canceled, you know, standard 2023 stuff. And he's met up with his former Yakuza captain with a special mission that involves flying overseas for some reason. I wonder why that would be. Kamurocho, it's always cheap to get a pocket circuit car. Just meet the pocket fighter, be like, hey, what's up? The irony is...
there'd come a day when we'd share a meal here.
Not Peking duck, though.
I'll say. Still, I assumed it'd just be us.
Actually, they're here on Ebina's orders. I made a lot of enemies before getting arrested. Plenty of people out there still hate my guts, it seems.
Oh, I did what you asked. Got my passport right here.
Good thing he was able to get that when everyone hated his guts.
Excellent.
So,
Madam Progress gets a chance to experiment with the crane game. Yeah, please let me know what's the strat. I imagine you'd be able to use just real-life crane game strats, though.
I'm sending you to Hawaii.
Yeah!
There's someone there who wants to meet you.
Yeah, the plot,
Hawaii?
baby!
Who is it?
Hawaii?
Well, it's your mother.
Mama!
What?
She's the one woman the boss truly loved. Akane-san.
What's happening? Oh, it's happening!
Wait, that's...
Just so we're clear here. Yes, you are indeed the boss and Akane-san's child.
I think we've known that.
That fateful day 40 years ago, I saw everything with my own eyes.
He knows exactly what locker got swapped with what.
2 babies at the coin lockers were sadly mistaken for one another.
Spoilers! This is why I warned. It's literally just spoiling 7. Bum-ba-dum-bum. This room is suspicious. This room has always been suspicious. It's freaking Heian Tower. It's the Peking duck room. A lot of stuff has happened in this room. Oh my, yeah, George Takei, Arakawa. Oh
In a perfect
my.
world, you would have been raised as Masato Arakawa, the boss's own flesh and blood.
The fact that that would have been his name.
You were, of course, replaced with... the son I abandoned.
Putting babies in lockers? Unfortunately,
If
it was,
you hate me for it, you're welcome to say so. You have every right.
It was not great.
You know, I've always had two fathers. Jiro Kasuga at the Shangri-La Soapland, and by oath, Masumi Arakawa.
Aren't you forgetting the dad from... aren't you forgetting, what's his name?
For what it's
Persona
worth,
did...
that's
Persona.
all I needed.
Dragon Quest V.
Maybe you're right.
Pancras.
That said, what about your mother?
Right, this Akane-san lady is...
Yes. She's your mom.
No, but Akane-san, I heard she was killed. Heck, Arakawa-san told me himself.
That's what he thought.
The Hikawa family hunted her down. You know, the guys Arakawa-san used to roam with.
Right, well, that may be what the boss believed. But it's not entirely true. Prior to the boss's departure, the patriarch of the Hikawa family hoped to marry Arakawa-san to his daughter. That's how much he liked him. You might even say the patriarch wanted him as his heir. But as fate would have it, the boss was already together with Akane-san, so he had to fearfully turn
We're getting a
down the
recap
offer.
of the beginning of Yakuza 7.
That was it. And the patriarch's rage upon hearing the news was more than the boss could have ever imagined.
It's a long story.
In a sudden turn, he tried to kill both the boss and Akane-san, who at the time was pregnant.
9 months pregnant, literally about to have him. Heard a lot of this from Arakawa-san himself. He said the Hikawa patriarch was a total nutcase. He said Akane-san didn't make it, he couldn't protect her in the end. I like Ichiban's passport just on the table, like he's gonna use it to pay the bill.
You see,
like his credit card.
The boss had heard Akane-san was caught by the Hikawa family, but he never saw her body for himself. He kept believing she was out there, and so he strung up one Hikawa member after another. But by then, it was too late, and the order to kill Akane-san had already been passed on to the contractors.
Contractors?
Professional hitmen. So now they were on the hunt too. The Hikawa patriarch was playing all his cards.
All that to kill Akane-san? Just her alone?
Crossing the Yakuza carries a heavy toll. Surely I don't have to tell you that.
Yeah, Ichiban's died once. It's like a metaphor for Jesus.
Arakawa made one last move. And in order to save your mom, he raided the Hikawa family HQ all by himself.
You know what? I would have done the same. Are we gonna get young Arakawa just like in Kiryu's shoes? Johnny L. Bosch? Oh shit. Shades of Yakuza 1.
Arakawa!
Johnny Young Bosch.
Going straight to hell, you damn traitor!
Johnny Young Bosch. Is that why the Holy Supper is the Yakuza 8 promo? Yep. Ichiban's always been Jesus. I mentioned as much when I played Yakuza 7. I'll show that art when we get a little later in the story, but there's something interesting about it. Oh, this is cool though. Look at how much of a bad. You know what? I want to play this. We'll have a spin-off where we play as Arakawa in his prime. Yeah, that was Johnny Young Bosch. He came back. Is it bad if you prefer Arakawa more than Kazama? I mean, Arakawa's cool. They really did a good job making us like him in his one game. You fool. Damn. Why do I keep only giving one of my lackeys guns? This This is really just the beginning of any other Yakuza game. I want a game where you play as Arakawa, the assassin. I want to see how he got that title. He's just John Wick. He's just Kiryu.
Akane, where is she? Old man.
Wherever she may be, she won't have much longer to live.
Flash forward 40 years.
Are already on her trail, and once they sniff her out, it's feeding time, down to the very last bone. Whether I live or die makes no difference. My orders are absolute.
Doesn't seem that way, bud.
Then make new orders. Tell whoever you hired, you're calling it off.
The plan's already in motion. Give it up. As far as I'm concerned, you crossed the point of no return a long time ago. Did you forget?
Where the fuck is Akane?
No longer in the country. She's bound for the Philippines.
Oh, she's going to Manila?
Stowed away on some shady-looking cargo ship, it seems. Imagine
a Yakuza game in the Philippines, though.
Lonesome, with hardly a yen to her name. Surely she has to earn her keep somehow.
Instead of Don Quixote, we go to Shumart.
Life at sea is quite demanding, but it's the men at sea who I'd be concerned about.
What are you doing? What are you threatening?
Bet you they're lined up as we speak.
Shit! You piece of shit!
Why going through all that trouble? One
Tell
figure at a
your men
time.
to stand down.
Does that gun not have any bullets anymore, though?
They'll be dead just like you, Ikawa!
That's the spirit, Arakawa. Oh, I've been wanting to see that face. To hear you scream like the little brat you are!
Oh!
Make the call! Do it already!
Hope you counted the bullets. Hikawa sure probably knows how many are in there.
Really has to wonder, though, how bad is your bitch holding up?
They're going through the trouble because they want to make him know that Akane is suffering through all this, keeping her alive just so that it's not already done.
The boss continued torturing the Hikawa patriarch until he breathed his last.
You're just wasting bullets at this time, man.
The madman kept on laughing till the bitter end.
Damn. That's not even the most crazy patriarch I've ever seen in Yakuza.
He never found
Goddamn.
out where Akane-san was. And now he had no chance of calling off her pursuers.
But wait, he knew she was headed for the Philippines, right? There had to be something he could do.
There was.
Philippines mentioned.
He flew to the Philippines as soon as possible, and once he formed his own family, his subordinates joined the search. But nothing ever turned up. And the years just kept
So we're getting a
passing
spin-off
by.
game with Arakawa in the
He came to
Philippines.
believe
Got it.
that if Akane-san were alive, she would have contacted him.
I'd play it.
That day never came. So he and the rest of us assumed the worst. Though no one ever said it out loud. Here. It's the photo of Akane-san the boss had us carry around.
I didn't realize.
What?
You'd be able to see her. You know what she looks
I
like.
can't imagine you've seen it.
There was a photo in the demo,
This
but now
is
we get
her?
this one?
Akane-san?
Wow.
Oh.
Looks so real.
She's native Hawaiian. Albeit with some Japanese blood mixed in.
So that's why they think she might have gone to Hawaii.
I have that blood too?
Yo, Ichiban Hawaiian
Guess that's how it
confirmed.
goes.
Ichiban Hawaiian, let's go. Man, seeing her after all this time, the woman the boss loved. Mom!
10 years had passed since Akane-san went missing. Then, one day the boss got an emergency call. It was from an officer of a Filipino group we had dealings with. He found a girl in Hawaii who who looked just like
Pacific Island represent. Let's go, Ori.
Maybe she moved back home at some point.
I'm really happy right now. I don't know about
We've
y'all.
been looking at that angle too. As
Well,
you might
not
have
happy
guessed.
about Arakawa,
But
you
the
know.
boss never knew where exactly in Hawaii
Not finding
she
her,
was
but
born. That might be why we still came up
I'm
short.
happy that there's now potential for a Philippines
You went there to take
Yakuza
a look?
spin-off.
To find Akane-san?
As soon as I got word, I was on the first flight
That
out.
means Ichiban's 25%
It was just
American. Let's
me,
go.
though. The boss stayed behind.
Why?
What? Why didn't he go with me? If I can afford to be blunt, it's because he was afraid. He'd had enough. A man can only have his hopes built up so many times.
Yeah,
the
and that,
stronger and more promising the lead, the bigger the hurt when it all fell through.
if they theoretically make that game, yeah, Joe's not going to be in it because he joined the family after, like, Masato got a little older, right? To watch over him. Unless maybe he joined a little bit earlier. Just as soon as the whole baby thing happened. You never know. This is after that.
I see. Makes sense.
Meet a certain someone from
Anyway,
Yakuza
off I
4,
went.
huh?
Eventually, I found her. It was Akane's son, no doubt about it.
What year was that, Joe?
And she was safe and sound?
She was. About as safe as you can get. Granted, that presented a bit of a problem for me.
Huh?
His voice is very smooth for someone who smokes.
Say all went well, and she returned to the boss. Akane's son would inevitably want to be
But then
her
it would have
child.
been
And
Masato.
in that case, she'd quickly see that her son's been living with a handicap since the transfer at the coin locker. Now, she might at first say that just being able to reunite is enough. But eventually, she'd want to know about his condition.
Oh.
And she'd probably ask.
And she'd feel
how
real
that
bad
happened.
that it was because of putting him in the locker.
Before long, she and the boss would be comparing their
Oh, they might have found
memories
out?
from that night. Then it'd hit. They'd realize they transferred their baby at different lockers. How then would they treat Masato Arakawa, the young master, the boy they believed was theirs?
Shit.
Well...
No one truly knows what would have happened. But I did know this. As long as Akane's son kept out of Japan, everything here'd stay the
A
same.
little selfish. Get the secret
Neither
to cover for
I
yourself.
nor
It
the
also
young master
covers for
would have to
Masato.
suffer.
It's a very, like...
Wait, then you flew out to Akane-san.
It's a very Yakuza reasoning, because it's like... It's more for to cover himself, but like... Yeah, he's like, you know, like... Who knows what Arakawa would have done after finding out that Masato wasn't actually his son? Maybe they'd launch an investigation. Maybe they'd like just abandon him. You wouldn't want that to happen, right, Ichi? Or maybe they never would have compared stories. Maybe Arakawa would just be like, oh, maybe I remembered it wrong. Like, Joe is claiming that he might have found out. And that's sort of a little, like, selfish justification. But it really is just for Joe.
Exactly. When I saw Akane-san, I was planning to kill her.
Okay, that's selfish. Fuck you, Uncle Joe. We all have that one drunk uncle at Thanksgiving.
Even I.
Just trying to
couldn't
kill
help
your mom,
trembling.
you know.
I had every intention to get rid of the woman the boss loved. However,
do it.
I ended up walking away. All thanks to something she said.
She said, did you know that Final Fantasy XIV critically acclaimed has a free demo up to Heaven's Sword and even more so up to level 60? It's free, try it today.
If anyone asks, I've been dead a long time.
And Akane-san has kids out there?
It shouldn't come as a surprise if you think about it. A young girl on the run from hired killers.
Ichiban has
With
siblings?
absolutely no hope of contact from the man she loved. Who could blame her for anything? From then on, It was her life to live. So I decided to honor her wishes. I gave word to the boss that Akane-san was dead. I told him the Hikawa family had reached.
Oh, son of a bitch. He's the reason that Arakawa believed that.
Her lifeless body. Nothing more. The boss quietly accepted my report. The search for Akane-san was called off. And she was never spoken of again.
Why is Shawashiro just so pivotal to both of these games without even doing that much in either of them? Like, he does stuff, but like...
After that,
damn.
I stayed in contact with her, though sparsely. I needed some control over her so that she wouldn't suddenly get homesick for Japan.
Wow.
You see.
That's shitty.
You're a certified asshole.
Certified! He's got the certificate and everything.
This all started because of what Akane-san said. I'm not saying everything you did was wrong.
Well, with the boss now dead and me out of prison, the situation has changed. I wrote a letter to Akane-san. I told her everything there was to know.
Sawashiro isn't as low as Oda, but he's approaching. Both of them considered killing to cover for themselves. I mean, that's Yakuza. Like, you have to remember that these people are all criminals. These people are all, like, doing things for their own reasons and think they're above the law, but try to operate within it still. So it's like, they're not everybody was ever a good person. It's just they're good to each other, which makes you a little conflicted internally about, like, well, I can trust them with my life, but, like, do I want to be associated with them? No, I reject their ideals, and then I will punch them on top of a tower.
How I betrayed the boss. And that Ichiban Kasuga, the boy who grew up in a soapland, was her child. Ironic, isn't it? Neither I nor Akane-san were finally free until long after the boss was gone.
I do like the direction of this. Like, this story could only happen after the events of 7.
Akane-san. She tells me she wants to meet you.
At this point, what's done is done.
She does? Me?
Akane-san's home address.
Hold on, let's take a look at this. Akane Kishida, and it's all just censored, to Mr. Joe Sawashiro at 320 Japan. Via airmail.
It's right there on the front.
Like the whale stamp.
Is this a letter from Akane-san?
Letter from America.
It's just the envelope. The letter was to stay between me and her. I'm afraid I can't show it.
I like that they're passing it using the turntable.
I get that.
Using the lazy Susan.
Sure, it must be
very
strange
stylish.
to be in your 40s and be asked to meet your mom for the first time. But Akane-san's only getting older. A son ought to set his mother's mind at ease before she passes on. Don't you think?
Well, yeah.
This is just one more way for me to atone for a
Make use of the lazy Susan while we're here.
I'll be booking your flight to Hawaii. You'll leave tomorrow night.
Yeah,
All
you fly
that's
naked,
left
class.
Is how you feel about it. Will you go? Not for me, but for Akane-san.
We'll stuff you in a dog carrier, no clothes.
Please.
Say you're a weird puppy.
Won't you see her, Ichi?
I can't help but feel there's probably some ulterior motive.
I beg you.
Why? To set your mind at ease?
You know, I never thought I'd see the day you bowed your head to me. All right, I'll go see her.
Well, I would have killed you if you'd said no.
Why? Why does it have to be like that, Sawashiro? Can't we just have a normal conversation for once? God damn. Why is this restaurant so dangerous? Like, this is the only reason. This is the only reason they have meetings here, for the dramatic lazy Susan, and so that they have the private dining room to kill if anything goes wrong. That's the only reason to have meetings at the Heian Tower. Damn, you think the restaurant staff are okay with that? They're like, oh, somebody got murdered again in the dining room. Well, I guess there's extra pork on the menu tonight. No! No, I thought about whether or not I should make that joke, and I made it. No! No! They're probably in on it. That's like how they dispose of the body. They better tip well. Got all that Yakuza money. They tip in fake cash. Ah, jeez. The criminal underworld. I kind of want to watch Yakuza movies now. Like, I mean, not literally the movie about Yakuza 1, but I do want to watch that. But I just want to watch, like, just crime dramas, you know? Because I bet they'd be a lot like Yakuza. You think Heian Tower dining rooms are this town's version of the Millennium Tower? I mean, it is called a tower. Could be.
Hey, good to still see you in one piece. It's the name of the treasure.
Yeah, Namba, I've been reading the manga.
Huh? Were you guys waiting for me? Nanba was worried about you, and I somehow missed my chance to skedaddle. Look who's talking. That was what I was about to say. So did you find out what Sawashiro's special request was?
Yeah, about that.
Things got a little, complicated. You don't say. Then how about we head over to Survive?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Camera. Cool. I don't know why we're finding out we have a camera and a phone now. Kind of had it.
I actually slept well last night.
Sure you did, Namba.
Be sad. And pose. Do a silly face. Smile. Smile. Be. And do a silly face. Smile.
Da 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 dun dun. Dun dun da dun. Oh, if I remember. Yeah, one of these, I think it was Yi Jing Tang. One of these stores had like the best recovery items. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hey. Ooh, nice, 500 yen.
What's up? Train's coming.
Oh, you don't have to go to, you don't have to wait for a while before you can say hi to people. Look at that. And probably some of them are wondering like, who the hell is this guy?
Hey.
Yeah, you got the hello button even in Japan. He doesn't say aloha yet though. Nanda omae. Literally, that guy was like, who the hell are you? Why are you saying hello to me? I love that. I love that so much. Yeah, this was the store I'd always get supplies from. They had like the revival boluses. I just can't afford them right now. Yeah, you know what? I'm still a little too level to really need these. Enjoying the view in Hawaii with all these bikinis. Whoa, America though. Hey, question for people who have been playing Yakuza or Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. At the point where Ichiban is naked, do I actually lose all my money and stuff? Well, don't answer that question. Just answer the question, do I lose all my money? Chinatown is... Oh, okay, I already talked to this guy. Where am I going? Survive bar? Yeah, I could use a little taxi trip. Let's go to Smile Burger. I'm gonna walk there. I just want to see what's in Yokohama. No or yes. Thank you. Images of the crafted medicine you can make in Judgment, or are the crafted medicines you can make in Judgment just images from Like a Dragon? Think about it that way, huh? Nando am I?
The battle is on.
Sus, man. Can we get a Manoka sus in chat? I didn't mention. There's I don't know exactly when, but I think this week affiliates got even more emote slots again. And I'm happy.
Let's go.
I finally am at a point where I have more slots than emotes I pretty much made. So I need to get on it and make more emotes again. Oh, this guy's guarding.
I'm up.
Well, he's almost dead, so I'll just smack him. So I just added a whole bunch of more emotes from the freaking Discord. We got Manoka Sus. We got Manoka Lazy. We got a little bit of... Oh, there's a Smile Burger truck. Got the old classics. Manoka Judging is back. Irashaimase. I want a burger. I want a burger. I want a shake. I want a salad. Ooh, look at this. Look at these. They look delicious. Wow. This lady looks like she's gonna hit her head on the ceiling, though. Must be pretty cramped in there, actually. Alright, I'm gonna take a taxi just to save a little bit of time. I love... Is this the first game that let you do this? Or maybe Judgment? You can just taxi straight on the map? I mean, that's just so obvious. It makes sense. Why hasn't it been a thing? Ichiban. It zoomed into the bikinis. I see. You know, for a closer look. Images first showed up in Judgment first. Did they?
I see.
Yakuza does not make you lose items you've collected. Okay. Do you lose your money? Do you actually lose anything? Is it just money so there's an excuse to change from yen to dollars?
I see. Arakawa never found out Akane-san's alive and well. Maybe not, but kinda sounds like it was meant to be. Especially since Akane-san wanted to keep Arakawa in the dark and what have you.
Okay.
Yeah, things changed after the boss passed. Who knows if she wanted to meet me otherwise. So what are you gonna do? Gonna ship off to Hawaii?
Hey.
Sure am, but it's not so much that I want to meet my mom. Really, it's more about paying my respects to the woman the boss loved. Kind of my sworn duty, you know?
Okay.
Well, I'm sure she'd like to see her son after so many years, especially given her age.
Judgment was released first? Oh, for some reason I thought it was after.
Wait a minute. You've never been out of the country before, have you?
Okay.
This will be the first time.
I'm still subscribing to that. It's just they used each other's assets because these games were just made at the same time.
Nice thing is, I've already got the tickets. Captain Sarashiro's taking care of it. I'm guessing all I gotta do is get a taxi, then go from there.
Sure.
Sure, most tourist spots out there will have Japanese speaker or two.
Huh, really? Especially Hawaii. There's a lot of Japanese people in Hawaii who've either traveled there or just been there like a while. I was gonna say, I have a coworker who's from Hawaii and he took one of those DNA tests once, and like it turned up like half Hawaiian and like 20-something% Chinese, 20-something% Japanese. Like it's there's a lot of like, it's like a melting pot over there basically. It's a cool place. That's why I really want to visit someday. Maybe this year. I'm trying to make it happen. And after going to Japan, I gotta go to Hawaii. It's like I went from Yakuza 7 to Infinite Wealth. Let's go.
Oh, really?
Yep.
There's lots of...
I still am not sure if I want to go with this voice for Adachi.
Like, okay, if Namba's the kind of like just gravelly dude, Adachi's the guy who's kind of yelling more? I guess he's a yelly guy? He's yelling, he's always confident? There's been lots of Japanese immigrants over the years. Honest. You mentioned traveling abroad to people about my age, the first place they'll think of is Hawaii.
People your age, like Kiryu?
You know all those quiz shows from way back? The grand prize was usually a Hawaiian vacation for two. A Hawaiian vacation for two. Imagine if you went with Sachan, that'd be something, huh?
You gotta bring that up, Namba. Shit.
Like she'd ever say yes to that. So you guys haven't made up yet.
She ghosted me, dude.
The message I sent her last year is still marked as unread.
The fact that it's even unread, I'm actually kind of worried.
Shit, really?
Uh-oh, what the heck did I do wrong? I don't know, when I last saw the conversation, it didn't seem all that bad.
Hold on.
A lot of people propose in Hawaii. You have a cat on your lap? I'm sorry, Miku, you can't get up ever again. This will be your final resting place. Time to write your will.
Hey, let's just forget about that, yeah? And, oh yeah, Don't you need the pack?
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. You won't need any clothes where you're going.
Oh, right, packing. Got a pack for your big trip. There's some stuff to know in advance.
Oh yeah, if Ichiban's never actually traveled.
Like, watch out for white taxis. A lot of Japanese folks get scanned because crooks think we all look like mild-mannered idiots. White taxis, huh? Oh yeah, one more thing. Huh?
Listen.
Before you shove off, it might be a good idea to stop by old Arakawa's grave, huh? You're right, I should. Right? Right.
Got it.
All right, we'll visit him in first thing tomorrow morning. For now, let's just call it a night. Hey now, no sense moping about. Come on, it'll be all three of us. Thanks.
Cat's not on your lap, it's on your leg. Oh, I thought you were sitting down. Oh, tomorrow.
Listen.
Well, shall we? Now that I think about it, this is my first time visiting Arakawa's grave. Yeah, same for me.
Yeah.
I haven't been in a while myself. Hang on, I'll get us a cab.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hold on. So once I get in the cab, is that just like, that's it, I'm going to Hawaii? I feel like I'm gonna... I feel like I should just buy stuff while I can. Just in case I lose all my cash. Can't afford these though. Jumbo sausage. You can buy the boots for Adachi. Although I don't even know if we're gonna have Adachi for the next few hours. Alright, you know, I feel like the safest thing to do is just go to this Papo, to this ATM, deposit my cash, and then if the game is really gonna keep it, then it's just gonna be in the ATM. Exchange rates, right? Right? That's my theory, I'm sticking to it. And it's a good segue to the advice that if you go to Japan, the best way to get the best exchange rate is to actually, one, make sure your debit card doesn't have like foreign transaction fees. And then two, actually just withdraw your money from Japanese ATMs. Like the 7-Eleven, yeah, you know, the convenience store, actually runs a bank in Japan. And they partner with a lot of Western banks because, you know, 7-Eleven's a Western company. So, like, you actually get a good deal. Like, you get the direct exchange rate when you withdraw money from 7-Eleven ATMs. And that's pretty cool.
What's up?
You always have that cash on you. And it's not as true as it was when I first went in 2017. Where Japan likes to use cash a lot more than the US does. It seems that since then, when I went last year, like a lot more places were accepting credit card. Like when you go to like food stalls, when you go to like smaller shops on the side of the road. Like if not credit cards, they'll take like your train pass. You can use your train pass as a little mini debit card and scan it.
Remember, stretching.
Where did it come to Papo? Oh yeah, ATM. Cool. Access to depositors, withdrawals, any cash deposit will remain safe and sound, even upon being defeated. He who will not economize will have to agonize. Alright, well, let's just put everything in there. Just in case. Wait, I need taxi fare. Let me take 1,000 out. Mittens, welcome on in. You thought you were here at Persona 4 music? You thought? Or were you? The moment I found these CDs nuts, you know I had to listen to Persona music while playing. This is still my favorite theme for like daytime in a Persona game. This one specifically.
Oh, yeah. Feeling
You know how many social links I traveled to listening to this song? This is the theme of walking around a city for me. Playing for some Persona 4 dancing last night. Let's go. Can we get a Manoka specialist in the chat? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I guess I could have gone to any taxi. Oh, you got it's the giant soda bottle man. Getting pretty strong. Level 8 already.
Another one in the back.
What if nothing goes wrong before Ichiban gets to the airport? Mid-flight, he finds out half the airplane goes Joseph Joestar on him. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't think anything goes wrong at the airport. I just don't think there'll be any, like, actual gameplay between now and Hawaii, basically. Because we know from the trailers that Ichiban gets on the plane okay. There's even that scene with the guy in the wheelchair. Cat will set me back about 500 yen. Better go pay my respects to the boss. Arakawa's grave. Persona 4 translated best to a dancing game. Something about the proportions. They're not too short, they're not too long.
Boss. I'm gonna go meet her. Akane-san wants to see me.
Everybody pray. Pay your respects. Pay your respects!
Arakawa. He had no clue Akane-san was still alive.
A guitar!
Or that you were actually his son. You never knew about any of it.
Thanks for the recap.
You know, whether I'm the boss's blood or not, I can't actually say.
Sawashiro literally confirmed it.
Does it even really matter?
Huh?
To the boss, I'm just me. And to me, the boss is just the boss.
Bow to your sensei.
My blood, it's not important. It doesn't change a thing.
And that's why you won't take a DNA test? If it were me, I'd want to set the record straight.
They're scams, man.
For
They'll
all
take
I
you
care, I
and
got two
ruin your
guys.
medical insurance.
I've got the boss right here, and I've got Jiro Kasuga, the man who stepped in when no one else would.
They really are mentioning
That's good
Jiro
enough for me.
Kasuga a lot. I wonder why.
You say so.
Getting a little suspicious now.
Man, you always gotta be so stubborn. Say, by the way, what's that in your hand?
Oh, I've got some of the boss's ashes in here.
In where? Oh, in there. I thought he was just like holding them in his palm.
That made somewhere?
I want to give it to Akane-san. You know, provided she'll accept it.
Here, your lover's
So that
ashes.
was it, huh? That's what made you decide to go?
Maybe. For what it's worth, I thought it might make the boss happy. So, what do you think, boss?
Why am I expecting that at some point in the story, someone's gonna just open that capsule and just dump the ashes just somewhere in the trash? I feel like that's gonna happen. It's gonna break my heart. Ah, he's wearing the backpack I saw earlier. No, wait, it's still there. Oh, it's that manga he's got. I don't want to keep Adachi-san and Nanba waiting. I should head out to the station to snag a taxi for the airport. I immediately turn around. I knew there was manga here. Where is it? Where is it? I saw it. What was he reading? What was he reading? Is that One Piece? That One Piece? Little Naruto? I realize now why there's a bra in Ichiban's bedroom, because this was a strip club. Is a strip club? This is just their supplies? Apparently. Look at that, I'm a schoolboy. Let's go. Alright, we gotta say... Oh. Oh, Nancy-chan wasn't in the pot, though. Oh, wait, she is. Yeah!
Huh? Oh, what's up, Nancy? That's my pet crawfish, of course. Nancy.
I'm sorry.
I sort of bargained for her life with a homeless fisherman. She's been with me since.
I'm sorry, he's
Nanba
narrating
stuck
now?
her in a clay pot as a joke, but turns out she finds it pretty cozy. Oh yeah. If I'm going to Hawaii, Nancy'll need a sitter.
Yeah, somebody has to feed your
ask.
crawfish.
Adachi-san, maybe?
Yeah, Nanba would probably just eat you.
Huh? That a no? Listen, if my stay in Hawaii goes long, you might dry out by the time I'm back.
Desi Frog, welcome on in. The giant crawfish. Yeah. I mean, Kasuga feeds her well. Yeah, that's my pet crawfish. You may be wondering how she got into this situation. Yeah. Love his backpack. Little first day at school, right? He probably got it from he's probably got it from like a schoolgirl cosplay for the strip club. I'm just saying, there is a I did see a sailor outfit in the list of costumes there. You know we gotta take her with us.
Fine, have it your way. We're in this together. You want to come to Hawaii with me? Yeah.
Just classify her as food.
Be a good girl and keep cool, Nancy.
Yeah. Oh. This is amazing. Me and my pet crawfish. Pound mates. Pound mates. Pound mates. Oh yeah, the radio. Hold on, let me just remove everything real quick. Alright, we're gonna put in heartbeat. And that's it. That's all we need. I wish I could make more than one playlist. Crawfish can make pretty big if they don't eat them. Oh no, Sujimon time. Again in the same spot? Sujimon, Generation 2. Ah, yes, Sujimon Gold and Silver.
What's up with this guy?
The same
just
thing.
Another crazy off the streets. Nothing out of the ordinary. Huh. Does it feel like we've had this conversation before?
A little bit.
Whatever. We know how to handle this.
Roger.
Thanks, I hate this.
Yeah.
Taboon, welcome. Should you play all the Yakuza before playing this game? Yes, but if you want to play the RPGs really, really, really bad, I'd say all you need to do is play Yakuza 7. All you need to do. Because with Yakuza 7, they rebooted everything, and it's a whole new story again. There's some characters from before, and you'll appreciate them more if you played 1 through 6. But I started with 7, and I had a fantastic time. Like, if you want to get into the new generation, 7 and 8 is more than enough. And maybe 0 too. Get this creep out of here.
Let's get it done.
Oh, this guy's pretty strong. Hey. Alright, we gotta monkey flip this guy.
Going in.
Hiya!
Have fun with this. Hope this hurts.
Thanks, no problem.
Ass kicking time.
Always willing to help people get into the series. Yeah, I tried to play 0 a while ago, but then when I heard 7 was gonna be an RPG, and I love RPGs, I knew I had to play it. And Sega did a real good job of making it a good starting point, I think. Like, the studio in general does a good job of making it so that you don't have to play the previous entries. This one, though, it's like they get you caught up.
Man, what was his problem? I swear.
But you gotta play
This
7.
city's just as ugly as it ever was.
Oh, a turncoat titillator. Classic. You've not lost a step, Kasuga. How fortunate for us all.
I got chills. Let's go. It's freaking Keith Silverstein.
It's been a while, my boy.
The professor.
Who were you again?
Sujimon Professor. You were close.
It's me, you fool. Professor Morikasa, the bloody Sujimon sensei.
Oh, right. I was just kidding. Of course I remember you, Sensei.
Sujimon Gen 2.
Sujimon sensei? This guy a friend of yours, Kasuga?
You remember him. You met
were with me
him.
when I met him, I think. He took us over to his,
lab.
Sujimon Center, right?
Come on, man. It's hard enough to remember the names of cute girls these days. Much less scarred up cue balls.
If you say so.
You really don't remember
Listen,
him?
then.
Come on,
This
Adachi. Your
guy's
memory
the
sucks.
Sujimon Sensei, the creep who researches other creeps. Had me fill up a whole catalog with data on them. The Sujimon.
Why is that line so quiet? Oh wow, Yakuza 7 graphics.
Guilty as charged. More monster than man all, and inclined to make passers-by feel super jittery.
Sujimon.
Sujimon! Uh-huh. Okay, yes. The It's a stretch, but a necessary.
Look, it worked better in Japanese.
For society to rid itself of these violent creepazoids, research and categorization are vital endeavors. You see?
Oh, Kason, look at that!
My ultimate goal is world peace.
Yo, Kason spotted.
No shit.
This world, despite all my efforts, it's still rotten with criminals and degenerates. Just look around you for proof. And so I collect data on them, their behaviors, their habitats, to help good.
Let's see Pokemon Company try to sue this.
That's why you needed Kasuga's help, since he's always getting his ass kicked in the seediest parts of town? Right. It's coming back to me now.
Yeah, it turns out it wasn't Pal World that the Pokemon Company was talking about when they made that statement. They were actually talking about infinite wealth. Yeah, certain other games are just copying concepts. We'll take the appropriate legal action. No, Sega's cool. I'm telling you, Pokemon Company.
Well, Kasuga, will you take up the Sujimon cause once more to be the very best?
Like no one ever was.
Sure. You do still have the Sujidex installed on your phone, of course. Don't
no,
you?
I had to upgrade though.
You deleted my Sujidex app. All that data gone.
It wasn't in the cloud?
Hey man, those things don't have much space.
There's no cloud backup. Nothing to do but reinstall.
I love that this is justification for the Sujidex being 0 again. Okay, buddy, why wasn't there a cloud backup? Huh? Even Bill had PC. You were storing Pokemon in the cloud since 1997. Do you not back up your phones? Look, Kasuga has an excuse. He's been in jail for like almost 20 years. Doesn't know how smartphones work. The Sujidex and app records Sujimon. Defeating a Sujimon's all it takes to get that data.
Oh, what a pain in the ass.
Well, at least get the entries for things I fought already.
You want to keep the world safe, don't you?
Wait, I forgot. I'm planning to go to Hawaii soon. Will this thing even work overseas?
In fact, it's a new region.
Well, it should, in theory. But why are you headed there, might I ask?
Personal business. Visiting family.
Stuff to take care of.
My boy, Hawaii is known far and wide as a Sujimon
Far
paradise.
and wide. We're going to the Sebi Islands, baby. The Orange Islands?
One could call it an entirely different region of Sujimon. A tropical dreamscape.
We're going to Alola.
In a land of shadows, blessed by the sun and the moon.
Sun and moon!
In fact, I've even heard tell of some sort of Sujimon tournament there.
How would that even work?
Perhaps. We'll speak more of that when the time comes. Away now, my boy. To Hawaii you go for priceless.
When do I play
data.
Infinite Wealth, Ultra Infinite Wealth?
Remember, gotta dispatch them all. Become the Sujimon master again.
Be careful, RGG.
Whatever you say, Sensei.
Pokemon Company's getting litigious again these days. Like a dragon type.
Going to Hawaii, huh? This might be my one chance to get it all back.
I'm sorry. Are you giving him a more important piece of the story now? Man, we're skipping straight to the Sun and Moon gen, huh? I do want to replay Sun and Moon at some point. Maybe I'll stream Ultra. I don't know. Ultra Moon. I do like Lunala. One of my favorite legendaries. The big old man. Get in the bag, Nebby. Get in the bag, Nancy.
I'm in good shape.
We're not having a story arc related to Sujimon. Why not? I mean, like, this is the baby place. I just happened to come across the baby place. We had a sub-story about baby men. Like, is that any worse? Sujimon. I like how they're just committing to it. At least 150 a Odyssey. To be a Sujimon master is my destiny. Gotta dispatch them all. Gotta dispatch them all. Sujimon. Where am I going? Oh, just to the train station? Got it. Cool. I guess if I'm just good with the Yokohama, yeah, let's go. Time to say my goodbyes.
Luigi's still a threat.
Oh, you almost got me there. Oh, that's a strong enemy. You know, before I actually go, are there any exclusive enemies to Yokohama? You know, why not get into a boss fight before we leave? We just heal up. Da da da. Heartbeat. It works. Heartbeat. Oh, bump bump ba doo ba doo yabba dee doo whoop ba boo da doo.
Not bad.
Probably good enough. Let's go. Story arc and level of pocket circular real estate. We are. Let's do it. I want it.
Yeah.
We have to defeat the 5 Sujimon Kings. Level 9. Let's go. Let's raise our defense.
Come on, guys.
The shakedowns of Hama. The gym leaders. The Sujimon gym leaders.
Have fun with this. Hope this hurts.
I know we're about to leave Yokohama,
Feeling good.
but my thoughts on the new Yokohama battle theme. I think I like Yokohama Crack House better, the name of the old battle theme. The old battle theme in general, rather.
You wanna go? Okay.
This one's growing on me. I like the trumpets.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay, these strong enemies weren't actually that strong.
Another one in the back.
I like the trumpets. They remind me of, like, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 2.
Hmm?
I mean, more like Part 4, rather. If it was Part 2, it would have, like, Lotus Juice, which means we need to find Persona 3 in this game. I'm gonna listen to some Lotus Juice. Coming through now. Coming through now. Overdrive, coming through now. Gonna dance, gonna put you in a trance. Work your body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. Get wild, lose your mind, take this thing into overdrive. Hey DJ! Damn it. Can't afford everything. Hey, should we eat at the Yoshinoya? It actually is a Yoshinoya. Because Ichiban loves beef bowls. It's like when he ate one right before going to jail.
Oh, I'm starving.
I'm ready to eat. That was great.
Let's go. Alright, I'm ready. Take me to Hawaii, baby. I'm ready to be American boy. Am I listening to Persona music in game? Oh, am I? I didn't even notice. Okay, I'll put something else on the playlist. But there is definitely a little bit of Persona on here. Yeah, I'll listen to Judgment. I know how Judgment sounds. It's so good. It's so good. I can't wait. I'm sure there's gonna be like Persona 5 music on here too. It's like, why even buy these soundtracks? Why even buy like Virtua Fighter games and Sega Bass Pro Fishing games by themselves when you can just buy Yakuza 7 and 8 and just have them?
In it for the long.
You know? There's a wrestler practicing takedowns here. Heard he did well. How the heck did you find those? They were at this poker place right here, Hold'em Jinai. They were the prizes. They're pretty cheap too. Honestly, you could just buy 100 tokens and just buy the prizes. You don't even need to play poker. Is this the taxi? I thought we were gonna take a train. All right.
Hey, Ichiban. You sure you got enough stuff with you? I mean, it's Hawaii. Not a day trip up to some hot spring.
You're staying there at least a few nights, right? You bring enough change of clothes?
Hey, if I run out, I'll buy some. I hate dragging luggage around.
How are you gonna get money with no
Look at
job?
us. First we're homeless, and now we're stressing about extra clothes.
Watch the taxi just drive on with his
you're
backpack.
right. We really moved on up. This might just be the R&R you needed. Take the time to enjoy it.
Oh, and I'm good with any gift. But macadamia.
You don't like macadamia? That's those are the best.
Thanks, guys. Well, guess I'm off.
All right, guys. Bye-bye. I'll get you souvenirs.
Happy travels.
Well. Adachi and Nanba left the party. Oh, we on the plane already. We skipped the TSA. Oh no. Oh, Ichiban doesn't have to go through the TSA because he's gonna wash up on the beach. Look at that envelope. That's a good envelope. It's all wrinkly. Think Ichiban put his backpack underneath the seat or in the overhead compartment?
Man, ain't nothing like a sunrise in Hawaii.
Oh, America, boy. We America, boy. Was he actually gonna land? Why'd I say that like I was British? Oh, was he actually gonna land?
On behalf of all of our crew, thank you for choosing to fly with us today. We hope to see you again soon.
So how does he actually get naked? I need to know. I need to know, how does Ichiban get naked? By taking off his clothes. Haha.
Careful, hold on.
Oh, this scene.
Please, just wait 1 second.
Hey. Mind if I take over?
Yes, please. Thank you.
No need to be so gentle with it.
You expect everybody in the
Just
party
lift
to
him
be in the
by
party
his
already?
belt here.
Look, he
Like a
knows.
Sumo in his loincloth. See?
The actual professional airline assistants didn't know.
Thanks for lending a hand, sir. We appreciate the help.
No problem, Johnny Young Bosch.
If anything, I was being too nosy.
I wouldn't call helping a stranger out nosy. I take it you've done this before?
Well, an old friend of mine spent most of his life in a wheelchair. So.
His brother.
Yeah, that would do it
Oh, Masato.
Anyway.
Young
You
master.
here on vacation?
You could say that, yeah.
Right on. Well, let's make the most of it, huh? Later.
Thanks again. Oh, huiho.
Huiho.
Who what now?
Huiho. It's like saying, until next time.
Matane.
Okay. Huiho!
Oh man, see, it's like those little details that really it's like they pay attention to what these characters should know, and they write them into the story. And we know that character is important later. I've watched the trailers. So I'm half expecting Giorno Giovanna to pull on up and offer a taxi ride, and Kasuga has to use Echo's Act 3 to stop him. What is this, part 5? Sure would have been nice if the taxi driver spoke Japanese. You got Google Translate, man. Kasuga, you went to a vocational school. You're telling me you did... Ah, look at that! USD! Kasuga's money has been converted to USD. From this point on, any cash gain will be converted automatically when appropriate. The exchange rate is fixed at 100 yen to $1. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Imagine if they used, like, they pinged the internet and they got the actual exchange rate. And it's like, oh, it's 140 yen to $1 now? Sorry, sucks. Blame Japan's economy. The Japanese W says Bon Voyage. Yeah, I remember that from the trailer that it was in Japanese. Yeah, I guess they just changed it to Hawaiian. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, custom exchange rate. I mean, it's what everybody uses in their mind. It's, even though it's like not appropriate anymore. So that's just it, yeah. We're just in America now. Look at that. The first American man Kiryu's ever seen. Wow. It's just this bald guy. Wow, Americans! Ichiban just stares at them, taking pictures. Excuse me, sir. That is rude. Sorry, don't speak English. He's everything that he knows about. True. I mean, he did see that guy that asked to go to the station. But the first American he's seen in America. Look at that, speed limit 15, that's pretty slow. But it makes sense because there's gonna be a lot of people. These American cars. Wow. Man, y'all, I wish America was real. Where the hell am I going? Go, Ichiban, go. Go, Ichiban, go. That Hawaiian phrase could mean something else. Oh. Taxi. Takushi. Oh, wow. Whoa. I just got flipped around. Because in Japan, the driver is on the right side, so I instinctively went to the left side in the Yakuza game. Wow. Just whatever taxi you use first is going to have Tomizawa in, huh?
Aloha.
Aloha. This mean anything to you?
Ah.
Do I speak Japanese?
Oh, you can read it.
You just come in from Japan? I got you.
Yeah, there you go.
Hop in.
You're totally speaking Japanese right now.
Right.
See, Ichiban used to Google Translate. Easy.
Where to?
Don't wish America was real, dang.
Familiar?
Don't show him the letter. No, it looks like a bunch of X's to me.
That's a good ways away.
Oh, really? Is it gonna be a long drive?
First time in Hawaii?
Yeah.
Cool. Welcome to the island. Hope you have a nice time.
Da, da, da. Bum, bum, ba-dum. A hui ho. Yeah, that is interesting because we're used to knowing that aloha means hello and goodbye. So I'm assuming it's like the difference between matane and sayonara, because sayonara means goodbye, but it means like goodbye forever. Basically, you use it when somebody like you don't expect to ever see them again. You know, like sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog. So maybe aohiho also means goodbye forever.
You're from Japan, right? I'd love to get out there one of these days.
Oh, so was he born here?
You say that to everyone who flies in from Japan?
Like, this is
a lot of cutscenes. That's exactly what I signed up for.
That's how I really feel. Japan's a wonderful country. It's super peaceful. It's a great food.
Yeah, but what about Hawaii? This place is supposed to be heaven on earth, right?
How about that TSA,
well,
huh, Ichiban?
The warm weather all year round is nice. But, yeah, Hawaii's got its problems, too.
Go figure.
And truth be told, we love Japanese guests out here. They make great customers, and we used to get a lot more before. Maybe you ought to bring your friends next time.
Yeah, before 2020,
Maybe.
you know.
This time around's kind of personal. You know, you're a pretty upbeat guy, huh? That an Islander thing?
No, I get that a lot, that I'm easygoing. But I'm not all Hawaii. My dad was from Japan.
Oh, really? Then is your mom from here?
Yep.
Huh. Hey, I guess you're the same as me.
How about that?
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. Actually, I only found that out just recently.
Oh no, but man, I got spoiled by trailers. I didn't think they'd spoil us in trailers, but they did. Kind of feels like he's trying to make sure we are who we think we are. What a coincidence.
Hey, sorry, but mind if I see that envelope again? I want to check the address.
Nose.
Oh, sure.
Nose. You didn't put it in your phone, dude? Go throw it out. Throw it out the window. You're driving, dude. Don't read while you're driving.
Almost there? I could have sworn it was more toward the suburbs when I looked it up.
Oh. Is that right?
Ichiban, don't you have GPS?
Because somebody did their homework.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no!
How could he ever betray us? I didn't see this in the trailer at all! Shit.
Get out.
Don't worry, this is just how we greet each other in America. Second Amendment, bitch.
See, this is why I love the Japanese. butter them up just a little, and they'll trust almost anyone.
The heck, Adachi, you told me not to get into white taxis.
My hands up?
You can stay as is, as long as you're quiet. I'll want your wallet and your smartphone. And you know what happens if you say no, don't you?
You're gonna shoot me? You? Really?
You bet your ass.
I ask because I don't think you can.
Safety's on. Oh, no.
A lot of people say America's some gun-crazy cowboy country.
And they're right.
But I doubt many of those cowboys know what it really means to pull the trigger.
The hell's your point?
Points are shaky as fuck, dude. Look at him.
Hey!
You want to
Fake
know
gun.
if someone's gonna shoot you? Look at their eyes. A little practice, and you'll get the hang of it.
I've been shot at before. Yeah, like that.
But, hey!
Didn't think Japan would know how to strike back, huh? Maybe now you'll think twice.
God damn it! Don't get smart with me, asshole!
Oh, am I gonna beat him up? Come on, Tomizawa. Is this our first meeting? All right, Punch Brothers.
Welcome to Hawaii.
Crooked Cabby. Oh, he's going in the Suji Dex? Let's go. What's up, bud? You know, I half expected to just start going not turn-based Kiryu style. I don't know why. Just felt like that's the way to do it in America. All right, I'll go easy on you, Tomizawa. I mean, person I don't know yet. Should not have let me get let that on the plane, but they did. Go figure.
Not an enemy in sight.
Yeah, $4, baby. Suji Dex. He is in the Suji Dex. Is it gonna actually be Tomizawa in there, or just like a generic enemy? I want to see that now. Ouch.
You know, if you just did your job, you'd have got a fat tip. But now all you get is a fat lip. Oh, give me my
envelope?
The one with the address, man.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Now what? You gonna turn yourself in?
Oh, he's the one that speaks English.
Actually, it's you I'm turning in.
No, Ichiban can't defend himself. Don't eat it, you bitch.
No! That's a Kane-san! What the hell is wrong with you? Spit it out!
Hope you memorized it, Ichiban.
I don't know what you're talking about, you taxi robbing dick.
The fuck?
Officer, help! I am being robbed!
What's with the accent all of a sudden?
My money, and he pointed a gun right at me!
Ah!
Wait a sec!
Uh-oh!
Don't tell me you're seriously buying this crap! Are you?
Ichiban, don't.
All right, smart guy. Put your hands in the air and turn around.
Ichiban, don't.
Okay, hang on. I'm doing it.
Get on your knees. Right now.
I can explain. I swear I just got into town.
No.
I haven't robbed anyone.
Come on, arrest that scumbag! I'm pissing myself over here!
Damn it. Why me? This is bullshit.
Better luck next time, asshole. Hold on, officers!
Welcome to America, Ichiban. What's going on here? Oh!
That man is no thief.
Holy crap! How did you get here? Did you? How did you? What?
You're the Yahuiho guy. Who you should be arresting is the driver.
Thank fucking goodness.
He's the real thief.
The witness.
And if you
Oh,
need
he's
proof,
evidence.
I recorded the whole thing. Here.
Hey, freeze!
As if the cops would be that reasonable. Holy crap, we just got saved by the bell. Look at that! Karma paying off immediately.
Saved
Let's
my
go.
ass. Not even here a day and I almost land myself in jail.
He's got enough of that in his life.
Sorry you had to go through all that. I was surprised myself.
Just
Yeah,
happened
but what
to.
are you doing
just,
here?
Just happened to go to the same place.
Well, actually, I was following you.
Oh, follow that cab?
Following me?
That's right. As we were leaving the airport, I noticed you had hopped into a suspicious-looking taxi.
Damn, I know I should have used the other taxi.
Suspicious? You could tell just by looking at it?
The thing is, I was born here. As it stands, I've got a bit of a sixth sense for it. I can tell if a driver's out to scam tourists or not.
And he was setting off the
Can this
alarm,
be supporting our party? I think he does join our party.
It's not like I was 100% certain about him. But you were so nice to me on the plane, and I imagined what might happen to you, and frankly, I just couldn't
Well,
leave it
thank
alone.
goodness you were right about that.
Well, thanks, man.
A little creepy if you
really
weren't.
saved the day. Oh, I'm Kasuga, by the way.
I like his
Ichiban
bootleg
Kasuga.
Lacoste shirt.
Kasuga-san. My name's Mitamura. Eiji Mitamura.
Eiji Aonuma.
Hey, that's a good name.
So, Kasuga-san, where were you headed, if I may ask?
Well, the dude ate the envelope, so now I don't know.
Oh, shit, that's right! The address was on the envelope!
You didn't take a picture of it?
The envelope? Was that what that driver ate all of a sudden?
Yeah.
Ichiban, make copies! I wouldn't know where Akane-san's address was at. Did I seriously come all this way without
the address
nothing?
somewhere?
Sawashiro might know.
No, I didn't think I'd lose something that important.
You at least asked Sawashiro?
Actually, hold on a moment. I might have something.
He might have, like, taken a picture or made a copy.
You know what? I might be able to work
is he
with
gonna
this.
zoom enhance on the photo of it?
I can see the envelope in the video I just took. It's too rough to read as is, but I can try tweaking
don't
the
give me that
footage.
CSI zoom enhance. You
And
can't
then we
do
can
that.
read it? Yes, I think that should work.
His camera's 4K. Don't worry about it.
Really do that for me?
Enhance.
Of course. In fact, I'd say this was meant to be. But I won't need my laptop to enhance the video, so...
Enhance!
If it's no trouble. Can I ask you to come to where I'm staying?
I mean, my ride kind of left me,
sure.
so...
I owe you big time, Achan.
Can we... Oh, wow, you just met him and he's already calling him Achan?
You're Eiji, right? So you're Achan. Sorry, did I get a little too chummy?
Oh, no. It's just been a while since anyone gave me a nickname. Anyway, should we get going?
Plot twist. He was in cahoots with Tomizawa. I mean, taxi driver, I don't know. I mean, crooked cabbie. Look at this! Oh, I want to explore.
Actually, Kasuga-san, aren't you hungry?
Oh, yeah. I haven't eaten anything since I got here. Could definitely grab a bite right now.
In that case, why don't we do that? I haven't had anything either.
All right! First big Hawaiian meal, let's do it!
Ooh, do they get poke? If there's a poke place, I'm
There's
going.
a place I used to go to pretty often. We can go there if you'd like.
Maybe barbecue?
Is there anything you'd rather not eat, Kasuga-san?
Nah, I'm game for anything. People tell me I act like it's the best thing I've ever tasted, no matter what I'm eating, so...
Well, that's good to know.
Richard's Chop House.
If you're picking the place, then I'm ready to chow
Is that
down.
a parrot?
Just maybe we keep it cheap, because, you know, I'm kind of broke.
No worries. It's a casual little place.
Yeah, we're in business then.
Deep Knot? Is that what that place is called? This is English. I can't read it. Doggy!
Oh, man. Going on a trip's great. You meet all kinds of new people.
This
Shame
free
about the
Gatorade?
first guy waving a gun in my face, though. Could have done without that.
I hear you. Still, all in all, that kind of thing doesn't happen too often.
Honestly, I wonder if he's all right. You don't think he got shot or anything, do you?
You're worried about him? A guy like that?
Well, I mean, the guy didn't seem evil. Not entirely.
The sequence is scripted, by the way. Chicken!
You're one of a kind,
Chicken!
Kasuga-san. Not everyone could
Chicken!
admit something like that. Especially about
Acknowledge
someone
the
who
chicken.
tried to rob
Chicken!
you.
You don't think?
Chicken!
Maybe it's the island.
Chicken!
Bigger the space, the bigger the heart, you know?
The weird parallel to early Yakuza Masato. Yeah, like, Kasuga's used to this. Forgot this game had loading screens. You have to see one on PS5. I had this game installed on a super fast SSD, but I guess it's not optimized like the PS5's is. It just knows how fast it can load. It's kind of sad when I play Like a Dragon on PS5 and it's like, it has loading screen tips. You never see them. You're not able to ever read them.
What's the thing you think of when you hear
Barbecue
Hawaiian
or poke?
Oh, let's see.
Loco Moco's good. I love
Loco
it.
Moco?
Just a
I
burger,
think?
though.
I know I've heard that one before. I mean, hamburger patties and sunny side up egg on rice? I'd wolf that down in 2 seconds.
Fun fact, the Japanese word for sunny side up egg is basically cooked eyeball.
Oh, it is tasty. And these days, it's not just with hamburger. You can get it with chicken or even mahi-mahi.
Isn't that just like fish with egg then?
Mahi? Oh, it's a type of whitefish. The big ones get up to about 6 feet or so.
Ooh, like a tuna.
Wow, so is that like a Hawaiian specialty? If I caught a fish that big, I'd never shut up about it.
It makes for a good story. On that note, Kasuga-san, how long are you planning to stay in Hawaii?
I don't know. I haven't decided, but I doubt I'll be here for too long. I'm not exactly here for sightseeing.
Oh, then what for? Work or something?
You could say that.
No, it's not for work either.
Oh, yeah?
Well, we've come this far, I guess. My
Asuka
mom and I
immediately
were separated
trusting
at birth, and
anybody he
apparently
meets.
she's still alive. She lives out here now. I came out here to see her.
You were separated?
Hard to believe, right? It hasn't really hit me yet either.
Doubt he'll be for long, and then cuts to the Animal Crossing Dondoko Island. Yeah, I won't be here. I'll be on Dondoko. Guts and the Beautiful, welcome on in. Hope y'all are doing good. Herbalife, welcome on in. Chris Technic. Hi, how you doing? We're playing some Yakuza Infinite Wealth. I see you've been doing it as well. Yeah, if anybody is new to the stream, I'm a chicken. I like to play RPGs, and we're deep in the story now. I'm pausing it because I have a feeling that we're just going to be in cutscenes for a while, so might as well address the raid. Hope y'all are doing good. I'm just going to make the assumption that everybody playing this game is ahead of me at this point, so I don't know if I need to warn for spoilers, but we're just starting chapter 2 basically. I say just starting. We've been here for like an hour and something, just watching cutscenes. Bruce, welcome on in. Yeah. But yeah, streaming Infinite Wealth. Yeah, how far'd you get? Welcome. Yeah, I played Like a Dragon as my first Yakuza game, and oh, it quickly became one of my favorites. It just tore me apart, limb from limb, stitched me back together, cut me up once more, and just scattered me across the world so that you have to find the 7 Dragon Balls to wish me back together. And I loved every moment of it. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to see how emotional this game is going to be. It's already done a number, I'll say. I love chapter 3, yeah. And sometimes you eat some adobo. Oh, yeah, I know. Just not while I'm on stream. Kind of need my flesh to play games. Don't worry, it grows back. Welcome on in, y'all, and yeah. Hope y'all had a nice little time.
Oh, it's any wonder.
Playing this on PC.
I can only imagine
Looks
how
beautiful.
difficult that must be.
Oh, look at the waves.
Wait, then the address on that envelope you lost, was that hers?
I'm a rooster, you know it. Oh, nice chicken emotes. I love the shoes.
Eat the friggin' thing.
You sure have been through a lot.
You know, one door closes, another opens.
Oh, I like that little plate of food.
Here I
The
am
graphics
now,
in this game are so
having a
good.
great meal with my new pal.
Pal? You mean
Yeah,
me?
Tomodachi.
If it's okay with you, yeah. You've been a great friend so far.
Kasuga-san. All right. I guess I'd better get you that address then. I
That
can't
would be
let my new pal
perfect.
down, after all.
I hope he doesn't betray us too.
Counting on you.
Go, let's go, let's go. AG, AG, AG.
Thanks.
You got a gun! Oh no, Bursus! Can we get a Manoka gun in the chat? I was nearing the end of chapter 4. Maybe it's the middle, you're not really sure. I mean, like, wasn't Yakuza 7, like, 12, 13 or more chapters? I feel like chapter 4 would be way too early for the middle of this game. I don't know, maybe it ramps up near the end. Yeah. I'll be sorry, guns are pretty good. For defending in chat, theoretically. Now, the gun that was pulled on Kasuga right now was not as good. Man, that was good. Be great to come back here once things settle down. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We like to play RPGs here. I read the text out loud when they don't have voice acting. It's been a tradition for me. You know, depending on the game, I can get pretty silly with it. Don't you know? Despair.
Check out that view. All I usually get is some nasty sewage canals, so this is really something.
That's right.
Yeah, definitely appreciate it more after going away. Back then, I took it for granted.
Oh, right. You said you were born over here. You visiting your family?
Yeah, you might say that.
Always good to keep in touch. Gotta be tough on the wallet to come back to Hawaii every time, though, huh?
I mean, the plane ticket's not that expensive these days. Y'all, for those who don't know, I actually visited Japan last year for my second time. And I actually did go to real-life Yokohama. It was pretty cool being like, I know this place from Yakuza 7! And then I saw the giant Gundam, and it was super cool. And I may be visiting Hawaii this year. I don't know, the plans aren't settled yet, but I would like to. Funnily enough, the plans were totally separate from me. I just totally forgot that this game was also set in Hawaii. You know, the land of the sun and moon. And Alola. Yes, it is pretty harsh. I'll have to knuckle down at work next month.
Oh, is your job pretty flexible?
I'm a freelance engineer. I used to work full-time corporate, but it was a little awkward to stick around once I got in the chair.
I see.
Oh, so you were not always in the chair.
Ah, sure.
If you're freelance, you can get it all done from home, so it's a bit more liberating.
A freelance engineer, huh?
I'm assuming like software engineer? Because he works from a laptop? Yeah, well, look at that. I'm actually a software engineer myself. I actually have a coworker that's from Hawaii who is working from Hawaii right now. He's just kind of been there since the last, since Christmas. I wonder when he's coming back, though. Kind of miss him.
I hope you're paid accordingly.
Huh? You know the trade?
I worked at a Hello Work in Yokohama. Got fired after a bit, though.
Huh? You what?
Probably hard to respond to that. Don't worry. It's all good.
Oh, no, it's not that. You said you were in Yokohama.
Yeah.
Is that not where we flew out from? No, we flew out from Tokyo, of course. That's where the airport is.
Yeah, I was.
And Hello Work fired you, so wait. Oh, no, he knows! He watches VTubers! He watches Twitch, y'all! I wonder what his username is. And Hello Work fired you, so wait. Kasuga-san?
What's up?
Don't tell me. Are you the same Kasuga they talked about on the Tatara channel? Ooh. Look, it's not like that. But I subscribed to Tatara. I give her so much money, I super chatted. Kasuga, I super chatted her. You know how much of my engineer's salary I wasted on her? If she's lying. Curse those VTubers. Need to visit Yokohama? You've been to lots of the rest of Japan? Hell yeah. I want to go to Japan again, but I want to go with my friends this time because I've been with another set of friends and I've been with family, but I've got some friends who've always wanted to go to Japan and haven't had the money until this year. So hopefully this is the dream, you know? So AG, I swear, dude, it's not what she says. Do not listen to the virtual booba. They're not real. They're 3D models.
Oh yeah, that's me.
I knew it.
Man, channel must be pretty famous, huh?
I mean, yes. She said you've done some pretty heinous things, but frankly, I just can't believe it. Imagine doing a Japan vacation tour where you visit every town. I mean, I've got Osaka down. I just need to go to, everywhere else. The Tojo Clan HQ.
Well, I appreciate that. Seriously, the whole thing was whack.
It had to be, and that means you have to get her to take it back.
Oh, you mean DM her or whatever?
Slide into those DMs?
I tried sending one, but I never got a reply.
You don't DM streamers, dude.
And I'm not miffed about getting fired. I did do some ambiguous stuff here and there.
You really think so?
Yeah, honestly, I don't really care about me and all this. What really gets me is all the people I dragged down.
You were put through this whole unreasonable ordeal and you're worried about other people?
Okay.
Unreasonable is what happened to them.
Ah, what the hell? No point getting all depressed with a view like this. We gotta keep moving. You can look at this lad. Can we just appreciate how pure Ichiban is? He really do be Monkey D. Luffy. I'm sorry. NPC in the background, do a little spin. All right, bye. just photobombing this emotional scene. Can somebody clip that? Ichiban, he just doesn't let anything get him down. Oh no, English. Oh no! What was that? Kasuga? What's wrong, ma'am? Ah, right. English. The wind and moonlight scarf into the ocean. It's really special to me. Asia, get over here. Huh, that's a good wheelchair. It works on sand. Her scarf was blown into the ocean. She says it's really special.
Leave it to me.
Oh, is that right? Okay, I'm on it. Kasuga, at least leave your backpack. Thank goodness. Oh, we got the Yakuza tearaway shirt. You weren't wearing your swim trunks under that? Wait, Kasuga-san! How's this? Hey, Chan, can you ask where she saw it land? I'll swim out and get it.
Sure.
I mean, yeah, you got a tattoo on your back, but that's no problem here in America. Oh, right. To the beach. Let's go! This is just like Animal Crossing. Look at this game mechanic. I love it. Whoop. Diving for clams. This game is something special. Oh, it really is. Dirty can. Is it? Nope. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in, everybody, from the raid. Hope y'all are doing good. Today is Friday in California. You're listening to the silky smooth silence of the chicken today. And hope y'all had a good time over at Guts in the Beautiful stream. A scarf, gotta be it. I need to remember to, like, follow people back when they raid. Because we're meeting a lot of new people because of this game, honestly. Yeah, there you go. I'm assuming you play RPGs, so any RPG streamer is a friend of mine. A scarf, gotta be it. Damn, I was hoping I wouldn't find it so soon. NPC spin, thank you, Emma darling. Perfect. So it was a gift from her late husband. Glad we got it back for her. The more I play Yakuza games, the more I realize that a lot of the sub-stories and little, like, side plots actually do match the theme of the entire game. Like, playing Yakuza 0 and a lot of Majima's sub-stories have to do with relationships. Playing Yakuza 0 and a lot of Kiryu's sub-stories have to do with, like, money? No, playing Like a Dragon and a lot of the sub-stories having to do with, like, father figures? Wait, maybe I'm lying. Don't worry about it.
Excuse me?
Jumping into the ocean just like that? What were you even thinking? Hey, I got a fish on my back. It'll carry me. Sorry for the scare. Appreciate you playing Navigator, Chan. Goodness, I haven't yelled like that in a while.
Sorry.
Well, sorry for that, too. Anyway, let's get going. Did you still have your clothes? Just like that? Oh, right. Nearly forgot. Okay, hang tight. Wait a minute. Kamen Rider, thanks for the raid. I know you're ahead of me. No spoiler warning necessary. We just got to Hawaii. Look at that. I'm happy. This is cool. We're finally in America, y'all. America, the fictional land. Can you imagine? Wow, what a place. It's just kind of really funny to me that one of the first things that's happened to Ichiban when he got here was had a gun pointing at him, and then he got almost arrested by the cops. Welcome to America, motherfuckers. Common, thanks for the raid. How was the Baldur's Gate? What's up, Werewolf? How you doing? One death? What are you Manoka thinking? Sorry for the wait. Now we can go. Lead the way. I don't know if I can. Well, shouldn't I just push you? I guess that is leading. Wow, those are some huge palm trees. Exactly what I picture when I think of Hawaii. Or California. when I was a kid, my childhood home before I moved had like a giant ass palm tree in the front of it. Like, that thing was massive. It must have been like 30 feet tall. And like, it was always so scary whenever it was windy because they sway in the wind. Their trunks are like super elastic. So I always felt like it was just gonna fall on my house one day. And I've been past there in the past few years, and the people that live there now definitely cut it down at some point. But like, man, I wonder if it really was as big as I thought it was when I was a kid. Palm trees swaying over a blue sea. That about sums it up. Is something wrong? Back in Japan, I'll often snag a persimmon off of one of the trees in the park. Is that a no-go out here? I mean, that one girl needed that persimmon to not die. Gutson lives in Hawaii. This depiction of Waikiki's pretty good. Oh, nice! Hey, Gutson, I'm almost planning a trip to Hawaii soon. Where's some good places to go? I need to know because my parents have been there. I'm going on a trip with them, but they're not the best at planning trips. They don't even want to go eat. I'm like, come on, we're in Hawaii, we're in Japan, we're in wherever. We gotta eat the food from here. I'm not sure. I've never even thought to do that. I doubt they'd put you in jail for it. Oh, seriously? Yo, my God, for real? Good to know. That's just a guess, though. Wait, what are you doing? What do you mean? I'm grabbing some fruit. Some coconut. How are you gonna open it, dude? Oh. Ooh, we got some new Hawaiian music. Let's go. ABC stores to get Musubi. Fair enough. I do know there's ABC marts in here. I played the demo. Huh? Pardon? I saw it on this one anime when I was a kid. It just looks so good. I've always wanted to try it. Coconut? Sure. I mean, coconut's pretty good. Oh, you know, I want to go. Last time I was at my parents' house, there's an Asian market near my parents' house that we got a coconut from, and my dad like chopped it up like with a giant knife, and I just had just coconut milk straight from the nut. Well, hang on, they sell coconuts and everything right over there. Yeah, but this is free. Sure, but isn't it better if you get it yourself? Much as I want to climb, that's easier said than done. Maybe if I give the tree a good tackle. You serious? That's something a little kid would do. It would never. Nice. Animal Crossing, baby. Hey, look at that. What? Totally. All right, it even split open. Wow, how convenient. It's a full one, too. All right, here goes. Wow. Best places are out of Waikiki. I bet Waikiki's more the tourist trap. But, you know, as much as you probably shouldn't go to tourist traps, I at least want to go once. Phew, this stuff is amazing. Oh, whoops. I'm just here gorging. Here, cheers, H-Chan.
No.
Oh, no, that's okay. I'll pass. Come on, you gotta try. It's really good, man. Your throat's all dried up from yelling earlier, right? Quench it up. Huh? Coconut water is super clean too. People have looked at it under a microscope. There's nothing in there but water and sugar. How did you know that? I heard that cough a mile away. Here, it's good to try new things. Sure. All right, give it here. Yum. This really is good. Umae. Told you. I never thought I'd get one straight from the tree like this. I can't remember the last time I did something so childish. Hey, free is free. I was homeless 3 years ago, apparently. It's a good time, right? No harm if we goof off now and then. Well, moderation's key, I suppose. Anyhow, we should get going. It'll be dark before long. Got it. Oh, right. Let's be on our way then. Miku almost got hit by a car, but a cutscene happened right before he got hit. Saved by the bell. Don't trust this kid. Wow. I was saying this earlier, Common, but wait, I'm ahead of Common? You stopped getting out the plane? Oh, you just saved right there. Yeah, Common, we've just been in cutscenes basically until then, so I'm probably gonna save right after. As much as I want to explore Waikiki, I know that's gonna take a while. So I think after whatever these cutscenes, I could just end it. But I want to be in Hawaii. I was saying earlier that, like, with any character in Yakuza, I trust them, like, 50% to start, and it just goes up and down. And one of the things they do in these games is they have people vouch for them with existing characters so that you're like, all right, well, I trust character A 50%. But then character B comes in that I know from the last game. I trust them 80%. Well, then now I trust character A 80%. You know? Like, saying, like, vouching for them. So, you know, Sawashiro and, Ebina. Just, if he is really in charge of, reforming all those Yakuza, then I guess they're in good hands. I hope. Let's see, I'd have to go to Kabukicho, Dotonbori, Nishiki District in Nagoya. Aha, Nishiki District, how about that? Nakasu, Tsukino, Okinawa, and Shinsekai in order to go to all the places in the Yakuza games. You don't really trust Sawashiro in the first place. I mean, like, whether or not you can trust what they say is true is separate from whether you think they're a good person. And, like, in a lot of these games, the measure of whether you can believe them is like, are they saying something that benefits themselves? Yeah, they're probably telling the truth. Are they saying something that benefits you? Okay, I'm sus. See? Yeah, that's the meter. That's the meter of trust. Like, the fact that he framed Kasuga going to Hawaii as something that benefits his mind, I'm like, okay, I kind of trust that. Like, if there's some other reason he wanted me to go to Hawaii, there's a little... I'm still suspicious that there's some ulterior motive there. But, I can get behind it. Hey, pretty happening spot! What's going on over there? It's like this all day here. There's a lot of stores around, too. I'll say. Good place to pick up some souvenirs. Alright, don't think about that until you come back, Kasuga. You're gonna be lugging it all over Hawaii. Specialty store, Purple Dolphins. Huh? What's wrong? Uh-oh. Oh, that's the person that lost the scarf. Achan, what's up over there? Oh, that. Or, no, it's a different person. They just had the same shirt. They're probably just trying to pick her up. They tend to go after the tourists around here. Well, it's not unheard of. She looks kind of upset, though. She's tall. Yeah, I'd certainly say so.
I see.
Figured as much. Thought maybe it might be different overseas, but nope. Yeah, it's kind of worse here, Ichiban. Sorry, man. Think you could wait here for a sec? Okay. Uh-oh. Ah, Kasuga-san! Not again! I said no! Come on, baby. You don't gotta be scared. Come with us. It'll be fun. Why does this guy kind of look like Knives? Hello there. Pardon me. What the fuck you want? That... shoot. Person there. What's the word? Oh, duh. Lady. That lady there. She is troubled, not good. Okay?
What?
How's this guy's on about? Huh? Shit, maybe their English sucks too. The lady, she is troubled. No good. Hey, piss off. Or what? You want to get your face smashed? Oh. Now this I understand. English is one thing, but fighting words are another. What are you doing, Kasuga-san? Hey, Achan, maybe take a lap. I think I'm about to throw down. Don't say take a lap to a guy in a wheelchair. Now you're just being reckless. Things might get a little rowdy, so don't get too close. Normally I wouldn't, but I'm not about to leave you hanging. At least let me offer support. Support? Oh, he's in the battle. He's in the battle. He's in the party. Seriously? Well, all right, pal. You fellas want to go? Then step right up. Good. This guy thinks he's hot shit, huh? Let's splatter him. AG.
No.
Now's your chance.
Oh, he's like a dedicated support character. That's an interesting concept. That's new. Huh. I wonder how many of those there's gonna be then. Ooh, what if this is a way to have like characters that definitely wouldn't normally fight, but just have them involved? Yeah, you know? Hey, I don't know how they do it in America, but y'all need to line up so I can kill you better. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. All I got's the circle. Fine, we're just gonna go bat breaker.
Come on, guys. Look lively.
I used the defense thing instead by accident. Now we're extra strong. Critical hit rate. Alright, I gotta focus on the critical hit guy. AG, you wanna do something?
Let's get it done. Brace yourself.
Hiya! Wow, they let me take this massager on the plane, huh? Ichiban's got no shame. Just show that to the TSA, like this is not a bomb. That's fine, right? Like, okay, sir, but are you sure you just wanna? Are you sure you just wanna, you know, bring it onto the plane without any sort of bag to conceal it? He just drops it in like the TSA bin.
My body sucks. I'll show you.
My body sucks.
Kasuga-san, allow me.
Excuse me?
You're in it now.
The fact that the enemies speak English now, so hilarious. That's what they like. It's the same thing as the enemies in Japan. They haven't translated them. They just always spoke English. My body sucks.
Enemy in sight.
Someone in your chat said the sport character has something to do with Persona. I mean, kinda. Have you played a Persona, Gutson? Have you not? I do like Persona 4 and 5 and 3. I'm playing Reload next week. I haven't finished Persona 3, so it'll be my chance to actually play it. They've done something with this. I haven't played the game with that one yet. Yeah, I'm assuming a judgment. Sorry, man. We learned our lesson, honest. They said they've learned their lesson.
I see.
I'll bet. So did I master English yet, or what? You're asking me? Sorry about all that. You're safe now. No need to thank us or anything. It was no big deal. Thank you for saving me. You're so handsome. Oh, AG can get it. Maybe let me say thanks. My hotel's just down the street. Ma'am? Excuse me? Come on, I promise it'll be fun. Oh, Hey, I helped out too, you know. Sorry, guess I was more her type. Well, she clearly just doesn't appreciate a more rugged older man like myself. Sorry, Ichiban. Hey, you should have listened to Johnny Young Bosch. Or no, it was somebody else who was voicing. No. I think it was Johnny Young Bosch voicing the guy from the vocational school. Should have listened to him. Yakuza 7 school. Who's that guy? What's his name? Da. Yakuza 7. Oh shit, English. Hey y'all, let's watch a cutscene from Yakuza 7. Just for funsies. Dun dun da 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 da.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Would you tell me how to get to the station?
Huh? What nonsense you speaking?
Would you tell me how to get to the station?
He enunciates it. Oh shit! English!
Shit, it's English.
Look. Yeah, just a slow turn to the camera. Oh, it's not the whole scene. Is this it? Can't you tell? Oh, I think this is the Japanese scene. Well, I just wanted to find out what that one guy's name was.
Excuse.
Ho, ego ka. Don't worry. Oh, he picked that option.
What? No.
Can you tell me how to get to the station?
Just yelling at him. There you go. Oh crap, I forgot what his name was. I can't read it.
Can you tell me how to get to the station? Go! Straight!
And turn left.
Right! Go,
Go.
Go your way!
Believe in yourself.
Oh, alright, thank you. You are welcome!
That's my favorite. That's my favorite scene. Wait, no, here it is.
Would you tell me how...
Sorry, my English no good.
All right, where are you, Johnny Young Bosch?
Looks like someone
Diligent
needs to
man.
brush up on their English.
Let's go.
Can you tell me how to get to the station?
Go straight and turn right. Go, go, go. Go your way. And believe in yourself.
The fact that he says it with the same conviction.
You are welcome.
Let's go, Johnny.
Guess that English certificate really paid off.
I still don't remember what his name was. That's all right. That's okay. We'll figure out someday. Anyways, back to Infinite Wealth. Biku's listening to the Japanese, reading the subtitles, noticing inconsistencies with words. Yeah, you know, it's all about localization. But, Infinite Wealth and Yakuza 7, the script has done a really good job with localization, in my opinion. Like, really letting you get the feel. Like, yeah, like, I remember watching an actual interview with the localizers talking about that scene we just watched. Like, yeah, we told the animators to put in the slow turn and yeah, we know English. So I wonder how they felt having to do an entire game of that. Anyway, it was good to enjoy the island a bit. About time we head over to your place, huh?
Excuse me.
Actually, why don't we grab a quick bite first? Didn't you just eat? Sun's about to set, and there aren't too many stores where I'm staying. True that. No good spots around here? We could always do that cafe over there. They have a great tuna salad sandwich. I love tuna salad.
Sure thing.
That cafe, huh? Got it. I'll go grab us a couple sandos, so sit tight. Now, it sounds like slang, because it is slang, but that's how they say sandwich in Japanese. Thank you, that's very kind. I thought I was going to spend more time looking for cutscenes. Look, I'm really just, hoping somebody in chat just says it without me having to ask. That's what I'm saying. Library Cafe. Morning Joe's. Hi, do you speak Japanese?
Aloha!
Welcome. Unfortunately, our coffee machine's undergoing maintenance, but our sandwiches are still available. Nihongo? Tuna salad sandwich. I guess I just buy two. $8. Oh, this is gonna be weird, like... No, it's not gonna be weird. Just pretend everything's multiplied by 100.
Thank you!
You're gonna be like, oh, I'm so used to playing yen in these games. I don't know how much things cost. Natural herb. Ma'am? Don't worry, AG. There's stuff here. How far can I actually go? Just go heck off. Just take a taxi back to Japan. You know, just like taking a taxi back to Osaka. Sushi bar. Wait, I want to read the sushi bar. How much? How much for sushi? $5 for a single piece of sushi? Are you insane? Although if they're $5 each, actually, it's hard to read how many pieces these are. But if that whole combo is like 30-something bucks, that's actually pretty worth it. If each piece is $5, yeah, I'll pay that. Well, actually, I wouldn't, because that is still pretty expensive.
Hey.
Here you go, pal.
Thank you.
Wow, thanks. All right, we got our grub. Now let's roll. Yes, let's. Ikari, that's his name. Should we save here? Too late now.
Man, Hawaii's awesome.
What
It's
I want
gorgeous
is I
everywhere
want
you
to
look.
leave it off where I can have free
you're
roam.
enjoying it.
So I'm okay with just doing a little bit more.
I'll show you a few other places too.
Nah, this has been great. Have you been in there a long time, H-John?
No. I was in an accident after work one day.
Oh, give it the
I guess
guitar.
it's been about 4 or 5 years since.
An accident, huh? That must have been rough.
Yeah, I suppose. What about your friend, Kasuga-san?
Shemi, welcome
You
in.
mentioned him earlier.
Sandwich.
Oh, yeah. He was in an accident, too. Lost his ability to walk when he was just a baby.
You classify that an
I
accident?
met him when I was a teenager. Wheeled him all around town for years.
It was my brother, Anakin. I loved him.
I think I wanted to be the legs he never had. Still, that wasn't what he wanted at all. Really wish I would have known that sooner.
Kasuga-san?
Oh, sorry. Talking to myself.
He's a dear friend to you, isn't he?
He was.
Yeah, he is. He's more like a brother, if anything.
A locker brother.
A brother.
Well, that's how one of us sees it, at least. Oh,
Oh, he's not gonna tell him he's
going
dead.
the right
No.
way here?
Oh, yeah. This way's fine.
All right.
Man. Is that a bike rack? Shaped like a bike? That's pretty cool. No parking anytime.
Kasuga-san, if I had to guess, I'd say you have a lot of friends. There's something about you. And you're incredibly easy to talk to as well.
Hey, thanks, Ichiban. I'll introduce you one day. Maybe once we're back in Japan.
Oh, no. I would just get in the way.
Nonsense. We've got nothing better to do.
Why'd you have to remind us of that part of
you
the
and
ending?
your friends.
I mean, he was turning
You
around.
said you're all in Yokohama?
Yeah, Ijincho. I ended up there after getting shot this one time. Woke up in a garbage
Ichiban,
can.
now you're just
A
giving
buddy
it
of
all
mine
away.
who was homeless at the time, wound up saving my life.
All right, nobody's gonna believe
You're
that.
making things up now, right?
It's the truth, honestly. I've never told a single lie in my life.
You sure that wasn't a lie?
See, look, here on my chest. I've still got the bullet wound.
Dang.
You're kidding. Oh, wow. Is that really a bullet wound?
Yep, got shot by my dad.
And the guy who saved me is a good friend. Has been to this
It's a long
day.
story.
He did eventually find work and stuff, but as I said, we're all back on the job hunt now. Yeah, that's right. Sheesh, it's all coming back to me. Everything was my fault. I'm why they lost their jobs.
Satellite dish.
Is everything okay, Kasuga-san?
Yeah, sorry. Just some baggage I haven't let go.
Look at this America
Well,
here. ABC Mart.
I don't know any of the specifics, but if they're your friends, I'm sure they've gotten over it.
Chaximum?
You sure know how to cheer a guy up,
Chaximum?
Sean.
Or is it Chasimum?
Don't mention it.
Maximum Chaximum. Ichiban had a lot of shit happen in his life, and he's only been in one game until now. Could you imagine? They really had to have his
we are,
brief catch up to
Kasuga-san.
to
This is the
Kasuga,
place.
to
Oh,
Kiryu's.
we're here? Okay. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, nice little place. Bigger than a Japanese apartment. That's for sure. Wow, an American house. Or American apartment.
How's it look, John? Can you pull
You
it
got
off?
a Microsoft Surface?
Well,
Let's go.
I'm gonna run the image through analysis right now. We'll know soon enough.
Unreal. I'm totally clueless with this stuff.
Well, I could never fight off some lunatic
Oh,
cab driver.
Hold on. I
Okay.
remember
analysis
this from the
complete.
trailer.
As for the address, I think we got it.
You do not feel comfort.
How did you do that?
Ichiban's only been in one game.
I'm just glad I could help.
Oh yeah. He's got at least 6 more games of torment coming right at him.
Man! Thanks so much, John.
Take a picture with your phone, Ichiban. Take a picture with your phone now. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no!
Hey, it's you. From the taxi.
Uh-oh.
It's like a meat locker in here.
It's him! Wannabe Majima.
These were the ones giving you grief, Tomizawa.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it, Yamai-san.
Yeah, mate.
Dude looks like a modern-day pirate.
Damn you, trailers.
No. Your face looks awful
Oh,
familiar.
don't tell me you watch VTubers too. Yutaka Yamai.
Yeah?
Now where have I seen you before?
Oh, you know, maybe you went to Hello Work
That's
once.
right.
Majima with 2 eyes.
The hero of Yokohama.
Imagine being a VTuber.
I'll be darned. Don't tell me you boys don't know. Kasuga here starred in the great dissolution of the Yakuza.
What?
That was me.
I take it you didn't come for an autograph. Your little taxi scheme went south, and now you want to settle the score, is that it?
While it is true that Tomizawa here botched the job all by himself, the car he got impounded belongs to my syndicate.
And what, you want us to pay?
You trying to tell me there are Yakuza in Hawaii?
Not exactly something you'd find in a guidebook, is it?
Imagine if they called this game Yakuza in Hawaii. He said it. He said the thing. Enjoy the lurk, Windy.
Someone's going to need to
it's story
us.
to be happening.
At a glance, I'd say you're strapped for
Pirate
cash.
vibes from the coat. Ah, that's true.
You do seem rather lively, though, so I'm sure we can put you to work.
I'll level with you, my son. I have no idea how the Yakuza operate out here in Hawaii. What I do know is you've got it ass backwards. If anybody's gonna reimburse you, it should be him.
I do see your logic. The problem is, he's worthless. Oh, does somebody not drink his milk? A light tap like that and your bones go crunch. Fragile little thing.
How could you?
This bottom feeder used to owe us money, you know. And so, I gave him work because he claimed he had no income.
So we're sowing the seeds of Tomizawa's betrayal. Uh-oh. Hide the Microsoft Surface.
That's some fine-looking tech you got there.
Oh, this? No, it's just
Don't you goddamn dare.
It's just an HP. Don't worry about it.
If you want to fight, you got one. But leave Achan out of this.
Kasuga-san, all that's left of your envelope is on there. I didn't think to back up that image, so if they take my laptop...
Why does nobody back up these things?
But don't worry. I won't let him anywhere near you.
It seems we're at an impasse then. I'm freezing my ass off in here.
Should have worn pants then, bud.
Freezing? How are you not sweating your ass off?
If only that were the case. Unfortunately, this tropical weather does nothing for me. Nobody understands.
I like that one goon's hair in the back.
However, this might warm the blood.
For a second, I thought those were his arms somehow taking off the coat. Oh, let's heckin' do it. I'm sorry for your apartment, your hotel. AG, I'm gonna have to,
Kasuga-san, let me take support here.
Thanks, Achan. By all means.
Ooh. Oh, this is totally like support from Persona. I see it now. Anyway. Oh, that didn't also do damage? I should have saved the incendiary. But it was just funny to use it on Tomizawa, just saying. Enraged! Try harder, come on. Oh yeah, I felt that one. 4 damage. Yeah, this is kind of the issue I had with Like a Dragon. Feels like the fights for the first like 10 hours of the game are all pretty easy. Which is fine. Because it's like, that's just the tutorials of a game like this. Oh what, Yamai's not gonna actually fight? Ow.
I'll show you.
Performance enhancement.
Kasuga-san, you're wide open.
Ass kicking time.
Ass kicking time. That's a real kick in the dick.
Open wide.
Hey, sorry about the chair. Sorry about the desk. Sorry about the blood on your carpet. Man, where do I get my heat moves? Oh, thank you for lining up for me. Boom, bam. We still have our mighty massager. Well, yeah, no. It's imported from Japan. People will pay a premium for it here in America. Sounds like he got conditioned. Yeah, I think he literally might have. Like, maybe he doesn't have heat sensation.
Oh, you worthless rogues.
This guy is trying really hard to be. Oh, shit! Uh-oh. Put it on a USB drive. He's trying really hard to be Majima. Uh-oh. Just call him Dick Kick him. I'm here to kick dick and do nothing else, and I'm all out of kicks.
You okay, John? I'm fine.
PC
But I'll need
reboot.
time to recover.
Let's get it done.
Should have bought a repairable PC like the framework. Just saying. I kind of used all of my MP because I didn't think that Yamai would drop in. Give me a second. I need to use an item here. Catch a baseball.
Hey, look at you.
You just no-sold that entire thing. That's hilarious. Nah. No, you.
Ass kicking time.
Dick kicking time. Alright, I gotta heal a little bit. Dum ba da dum da 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 da. MP recovery. Excuse me. Ooh, I could use an egg. Thank you, omelet.
Let's rock. Now. Okay. Enemy analysis.
What's that emblem Yamai has behind his name during the dynamic intro? I did not see that. I'm assuming it's, you know, Yamai's emblem. This is the Yamai Syndicate. Gotta beat up baddies and work out kinks out of our back once the fight is over. Yeah, massaging our back. I'm sorry. Is the massager like fuming? All right.
Open wide.
How many of those can you take, Yamai? I got healing items for days. Are you moving twice? Who do you think you are, Kasaro?
Kasuga-san, allow me.
Attack up. Oh, thank you. Oh, whoa, the chairs respawned. I don't know when that happened, but I'll take it. Weapon attack. Oh, super effective. I need to remember to check if Tomizawa's in my Suji decks now. Oh, you trying to be a smooth criminal? Uh-oh. Ichiban, go! Yeah!
Let's get it done.
You know, yeah. Finish him off!
Get lost.
Yeah! Oh, sparks flying.
Win to be proud.
You can thank me later, AG. How's your computer? Do we need to take it to the Microsoft store? $60? Can't even buy a copy of Dragon Quest XI. What is this?
On to the next level.
Sorry, H-chan. No telling if there's more on the way. We gotta go.
Right.
For a second, I thought that his
laptop's
wheelchair
safe.
would run over Tomizawa.
And the image of the address is secure. I just sent it to your smartphone.
Really? Jeez, you're in this scary mess because of me. You got guts, H-chan.
Where are we gonna go?
Not at all. I just didn't have much of a choice.
When the going gets tough, the tough get going. Thanks, H-chan. I mean it. You're my hero.
He's alive. Rising up like a zombie.
Ichiban Kasuga, eh?
Oh, I think we've made an enemy. We haven't spent 5 hours in America and we've already got the mafias after us.
Well,
well, you
Kasuga-san,
know.
thanks for everything.
You kidding? No way, thank you. I dragged you into all that crap.
No, don't worry. Honest. it was an experience, and an invaluable one at that.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to fight Yamai actually that soon, especially because in the demo, we barely even fought him. Like, only after Tomizawa's betrayal. Spoilers, by the way. Thank you, demo. Thank you, trailers. But, like, yeah, I'm assuming he somehow gets stronger, maybe? He shows up with a gun, maybe 2 guns? 3 guns.
If I'd heard I'd one day get into a Yakuza brawl, I'd have never believed it.
Got me there.
Also, Kasuga-san, you treated me like a regular person. You look at me being in a wheelchair like it's just a difference of being right or left-handed. Honestly, it was refreshing. I really enjoyed our time together.
I'm not so good with praise. Go on, keep it coming.
I gladly would if we had the time.
Thanks for everything, Achan. Let's meet up again. Once things quiet down.
That taste of Yakuza brawls, and now he's cooked.
Best of luck with everything.
Where are you gonna go? That was your hotel.
Yeah, take care. Ahuiho!
Yeah. Ahuiho, Kasuga-san.
Ahuiho. Shows up with a rocket launcher. Then I'll be scared. Counterpoint, Kuze. True. But you know, the first time Kuze was just stopped because he was stopped because the you know, the patriarch came in. Like he wasn't actually defeated. Here it was just like he got his ass kicked. Maybe if you fight him at night. Oh.
So this is where Akane-san lives.
But she's not here. It's gonna be Chitose. I know it. I feel it in my bones. I got that skelepathy.
What do I even call her?
Okasa.
No, that'd be weird.
I left Japan. I've been in Hawaii for a while now. First thing was got held up by the taxi, got arrested by cops. It's very American. A little bit of an aggressive knock.
Excuse me? Akane-san? My name is Ichiban Kasuga. I came here all the way from Japan. Actually, Captain Sawashiro sent me.
I'm your son. Anybody home?
Is anyone home? Maybe she's out.
Okay, that's...
Excuse me! Hello?
He's been... His entire life's led up to this. I can't blame him for being impatient.
Sorry. Come on in.
That's not Akane. That does not sound like a 60-something-year-old woman. That is the best rendered hand I've ever seen in a video game. Shadow Water Chapter 2. You gonna leave it like that? Oh, you gonna leave it just like that? Are you serious? Oh, what do I do? 50 maybe, 60 nah. Oh, for the woman that actually answered. Yeah. Because, you know, Akane herself is at least 60. Because assuming she had Ichiban at like 18 at the earliest. And he's 42, so there you go. Huh. So, yeah. Nah. Who's to say Yamai isn't also the same as Majima? Like, holding back? He didn't seem like he was holding back. He actually seemed like he got his ass beat. Though, to be fair, Ichiban didn't really stick around to check. He's just like, all right, he's down. Let's heckin' get the heck out of here. But, no, Yamai looked like he was actually out cold, and then he just twitched back to life like a zombie. So, who knows? Maybe he was playing it up. I don't think he would be if he still had fight in him, though. But yeah, the demo spoiled us anyway, so, yeah. Okay. Just because it's already past 4 hours, and because I do have plans for tomorrow, as much as I want to go to Waikiki, as much as I want to play and explore, I do not know how many cutscenes are left. I know there's going to be a whole thing with Chitose because demo spoiled us. So I think here is a good place to call it. It's right here. It's right here. I'm saving the food. I don't mind if I lose progress up to this. Like it's all cutscenes anyway, so if I replay this, it'd just be skip. Oh wow, I'm here again. It's fine. So yeah. Save completed. We're gonna call it for now. Although, plans. Next week, Persona 3 Reload comes out. So when it does, it'll just depend on when Walmart ships it to me, because that's where I pre-ordered it from. But we'll be playing that. Up until then, infinite wealth, baby. We don't have infinite time, but I'll make time. So, I'm excited. We've been playing for 7 hours already, and we're still just getting started. Ichiban, welcome back. Welcome to America. It's gonna be a road getting you acclimated. I'll be down to travel it. Let's heckin' go. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. It's Friday night. No, it's actually not. It's Saturday morning, cause it's 12:39 in California. Shoot! Huh? Yeah. Just a Niv talking about speedrun things, as usual. Whatever, man. At this point, I just tune out a Niv. It's Friday in Hawaii. There you go. Today is Friday in Hawaii. But, yeah. I will say, it's almost February, and when February comes, I will have a new mystery song, ending song for y'all to guess. Reminder, the rule is, if you can guess the game it's from and the song itself, if you don't know the title, at least like where it plays, then you get the answer. I'm gonna be more strict about that. I just have to, because some people might just know immediately where it's from, like Affinity Chris with Lego Islands. So I'm just gonna have to be a little more tricky with the song guesses. So y'all, be prepared. It could be from anything. So yeah, everybody, you know the deal. For real, we're gonna be calling it for the night. Thank you for joining for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I've been waiting for this game a long time, and I'm glad it's finally here. Yeah. You know the deal. If you haven't already, follow me on Twitch to catch me live next time I play this or any other game. So, yeah, y'all, yeah. But, yeah. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Links are in the chat for all the Discord and social media stuff. Post art in Discord if you want to put it on the stream. And I'll see you around. If you're going to sleep, have a good night. And stay clucky. Bye-bye. Copy those raid messages if you're coming along. And, yeah. Aloha. Ahui hui. Ahui wo. Ahui hua hui hua wo. Hui? Hua.